Hello, gamery dudes. How we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. It is Saturday. I slept in. I snored a lot, and it's hard for me to talk. Because my throat is sore. So I hope everyone is having a good day. Hello, hello, hello. While we're here, Mog, thank you for the 11 months. Horsehead Guy, thank you for the gifted sub for Mackenzie. And Demon, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Yeah, it's hard for me to talk because throat sore. It's summer weather. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not wrong. You are not wrong in that. Mackenzie, don't be up till since 4 a.m. Don't do that. Just don't do that. So, this is tier 3. The man here to make gold. Did make a little bit of gold yesterday. Mainly from selling auctions. I didn't do anything on him. So we're at 15k now. Little bits of progress, little bits of progress. Guys, and I understand. I appreciate you, stopping by at least when you can. So if we go to our bank, hold on. Ugh. It's genuinely hard for me to talk right now. If we go to the bank here, you can see that I am at 38 Essence of Undeath. I'd like to get that to 40, and I'd like to get this to 48, and I'd like to get this to 40. So I want to run a little bit more Stratholme, just a wee bit more. And then when we're done Stratholme, I want to go turn all these in for Gamba. All right? That is the plan today. I'm aware, little bully. I'm aware. So I'm going to Hearth, because my Hearth is still set to Refugee Point, which is closer, and then we're going to go from there. It's a really weird thing, okay? That I don't know anyone else this happens to, but it happens to me. When I sleep, I snore. Some days, I snore a lot more than normal, okay? And doing so causes my uvula to get inflamed because it's, like, stressed. And the entire time I am snoring, okay? And therefore, it gets bigger, and now it feels like there's something constantly blocking my throat, like I have something in my throat the entire time. And now it feels like I constantly have, like, a phlegm stuck in my throat. Because that's just there. I bought a bunch of stuff on Amazon last night that I need for around the house, and I was going to buy some of those, and I forgot to get them. So, it's hard for me to talk because I feel like I'm like gagging myself almost. It ain't fun. Oh, Mackenzie, I'm really not. I just wanted to get some nose strips, and I forgot to get them. That's today, and it's hard for me to talk because I feel like I'm gagging. Yes, we're in a new challenge. This is, I haven't thought of a name for it yet, but I'm grinding out tier 3. That is the extent of it. I don't really have a name for it. I don't have anything else set for it. There's a dude sitting on there. Ooh, this guy wasn't here before. Who are you?
Hey there.
Oh, this is from Midnight. It's a new NPC. To talk about why you get pushed back from Stratholme. What we're doing is I need some more Essence of Undeath, and I need some more Righteous Orbs, and then we're going to do some Gamba, and then we're going to make some more money. Alright? That's the plan today. What's up, Sparky? No, I did not finish Zone Lock. I'm taking a break. Oh, you got a free day. That's very uncommon for you. Getting my own glove, ended up getting the Dire Maul zone drop gloves. Hell yeah, little bully. Nice. It's all going to be done solo. I'm not going to do any group content. Unless, yeah, I'm going to do it all solo. Locked, how dare you? Yeah, I'm trying to talk, but like I said, it's hard for me to talk right now. Which I woke up and I felt it. I'm like, oh shit, and that doesn't go away for a hot minute. Yeah, we're looking for 10 more Essence of Undeath minimum, and we're looking for more whatchamacallits. 7 more Righteous Orbs, and then we have our minimum mats for this. I mean, Auntie, you sounded like shit last night. Definitely sounded like the sickness. You sounded like me when I got sick. Which isn't good. And we're sitting here trying to get just enough money to buy tier 3. I'm going to buy each piece from a different expansion, grind out gold in each expansion. I'm not sure really if it needs to have a challenge. So someone did ask, and I was in the middle of like talking about other stuff. This is going to be a YouTube video, not a YouTube series, a single standalone video. If people really like it, I'll go for the other tier 3 sets. But as of right now, this is just a one and done type thing that I want to post whenever I get it done. Whether that be months from now or years from now, I'm starting it just so it's something casual to work on. I don't have that much of a moneymaker right now. I'm doing money saving. That's probably the best way to put it, because I'm getting some stuff that I don't have to spend money on. We're going to do some real money making today, hopefully. There's, ooh. That's 300 gold, and it's actually not a big ooh moment like I thought it was going to be. Definitely wasn't. But I have some ideas for some money making. Some things that Collect has gone through, and then when we get the first piece of gear, which we're going for, then we'll head to another expansion by spinning a wheel and then try to make money there. Wait, now, are you getting the gold to outright buy the tier 3 sets? I mean, yeah, that's how you get it made. No speed. I mean, the only way to get tier 3 right now is pretty much buy it off the black market or get it crafted, which both cost a lot of money. So it's I gotta make money one way or the other. What's up, address? Those are not righteous orbs. Where are the righteous orbs? No, the tier 3 sets cannot drop anymore. At all. They do not drop. They are not drops. Black market or crafting. That is the only way to get them. And both of them cost a lot of money. We got 2 righteous orbs that run. 3. Ooh. I only need 4 more. However, Essence of Undeath, still need 10 of those. Those ones did not want to drop this run. I don't have charge. Shit. When do I get double time? Next talent is double time. And 3 is the highest it goes? What do you mean 3 is the highest? Like, tier 3 is the highest tier? Is that what you're asking?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Because we have, like, tier 20 something out there. Tier 3 is just a very unique tier that got removed from the game. Got removed and then re-added. The tier 3 is definitely not the highest. A lot of nothing. Yeah, we're at tier 35. That's it. Thank you. We're way up there. We just don't call it tier 35 anymore. It's just season whatever. Oh, the rare's up. We got Skull. Wow, look at that. And an Essence of Undeath. Excellent. And that is Thought Soulbound. Okay. Do they still call them tiers? Another Piccolo that I don't need. Is that Jordy? Hello, Jordy. How are you doing today? You're exhausted? Understandable. Understandable. Moving is always very, very tiring. Timmy, please. It's time to fight. Almost went entirely well, except for a cat. I don't know why that just had such a you thing, Jody, to have a cactus. I don't know why, it just is. You like the only PvP stuff, or do you PvP stuff too? I do everything. I do it all. I've been working on trying to get my one achievement I've been trying to grind out for a while now is my Bloodthirsty achievement. My Bloodthirsty title. I've been a little lax on it, but I'm at 211,000 now. I'm getting there. Slowly but steadily. The question, why don't you hand in your quest drive me crazy? I'm waiting until I'm done this farm, and then I'm going to go to Chromie time and turn them in for more experience. I just did them, and then I'm holding on to them for more experience later. Don't fire. Calm down. No speed, Connor. Still don't have one. What a shame. What a shame. Eventually, I'll be able to talk a lot more freely. I'm hoping that soon. Out in the back, a little bit out of snow on top. Yeah, the cactus was going crazy. Cactus was having a rave on the way over. Yes, I had Clothies go in and help with it because it wouldn't be legacy loot, but then it would be in their drop table, so it would be more likely to drop. I have a set of gear for my class this season. That's the extent of it. I'm not gonna like level every single class and get them all conquest geared. I only have 2 classes leveled up to 90. So I don't have everything. Normally I wait until the next expansion because I feel it's a lot easier to get everything with Marks of Honor and get the ensembles and the arsenals instead of just buying everything outright. I'm okay, Jordy. Not too bad, not too bad. Getting progress, new challenge, new things, new things. So it's fun. We're doing well. Reset. So we got 1 still and 5 of those. This is almost done. Soon we're gonna have a bunch of extra. Dude, I can't speak until this uvula thing goes down. Bunch of extra righteous orbs, and we'll be done with that. And then I still need 9 more essence of undeath. All right, Jordy. Well, I'll be here when you come back. If not, we'll hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you when you come back. What's up, Filio? Hope you're doing well today. Maybe it's a little too expected because of Skullomance. I'm like, I didn't get a single zone drop mega rare yet. What the fuck? And that's maybe because Skullomance kind of just force-fed 2 of them to me. Today I got the 1,000 monthly points rewards for the training post for the first time. Hadn't played in years. Hey, congrats, dude. You got yourself a little mount. I don't know about Rags of Stitches. I mean, Stitch is kind of funny because, you know, max buff, max crafting. I get it. Can you get someone Duskwood? Maybe. I don't know if ATT PvP would work. No, does not seem like it has a command. It's better to farm it out in dungeons. I could go over to the dead side of Stratholme. It would be a lot easier to get Essence of Undeath over there. But I'm also farming Righteous Orbs, which are also here. Which, granted, they're not that expensive. It might be better not to farm them. However, I'm doing a double farm by getting the Righteous Orbs and getting more Invader Scourge Stones. Thank you, Velio. Thank you. The living are here. Yeah, buddy. Calm down. Morning glory dew. Give me the cruel. Hello, Timothy the cruel. Goodbye, Timothy the cruel. I think that's a decent chest piece. The Heraldric one, isn't that a decent price? 500. I'll try to sell it. We'll try to sell it. Ghostmaster himself shows up. Excelente. Get some more Scourge Stones. And no more Essence of Undeath. Yeah, we're going to go to the dead side as soon as I'm done with the ritual, the Righteous Orbs. I hope yesterday wasn't too tough. Oh, no, I was okay. It was a celebration of life, so everyone got all their upset stuff mostly out of the way, because it was 2 weeks ago. And then it was closer to a party, actually, in a really weird kind of way. Just being happy that they existed type thing. It was interesting. Doing axe fighting KT, and during the waves I was jumping and accidentally clicked FB. Oh, Heisen. Oh no. Yes, we're in a new challenge. Farming out tier 3. If you do exclamation mark T3, you can get yourself a little understanding of what's going on.
Fire at will.
Yes, firing at will. My name's not Will, but we're firing at him. Neither has speed. Gotta go. Ear locked? I don't know if locked is really a good word to put into this, to be honest. I mean, I kind of am locked, but at the same time, I'm not. So I don't know if tier locked is really the best way to go about it. Do I not have it set for tier 3? I thought I did. I know I have it set for T3. I might have to change the bot here in a second. I might have forgot to put that one, to be honest. That's one of the command ideas. Give me a second here. Where's my bot? There. Commands. What do I have set for that? That's where it is. I never put the 3 behind. I just wrote tier. I want to see if that works now. Is it going to work now? There it is. I thought I put it in there. Or maybe I didn't, and I realized that I just didn't put the 3 behind it. All right. How many righteous orbs did I get? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, 7. I have exactly I need. So, I have exactly enough for those. Let's start doing the dead side to get more Essence of Undeath. I did 9 more. And then we are donezo with some basic mats. And then we can do the gamba. And when we're done the gambling, no more gamba, right? Then we can actually start a money farm. Viv, don't you start this. Don't you fucking start this, buddy. Right, we need Essence of Undeath. That's what we're here for now. And I was like, why has it been so quiet? Didn't turn the music back on. And Gamba's good. We like Gamba. I have just about 500 Invader Scourge Stones. I mean, it doesn't take a bunch of brave power to see the difference between this and gold locked. I mean, everyone, they're doing different things. I'm not normally a gold maker, so this is an actual challenge for me. And I'm happy with that. To do something a little different. What's up, Empress Christie? How you doing today? Why are you out? How long have you been out? Did I click you by accident? I love that I didn't get a single one yet. That's cool. I think it's very funny when someone asks what you mean by Gamba and you just reiterate the word Gamba as it's open. And Gamba. It's the most obvious abbreviation in the world. I mean, it's Gamba. I feel like I need to. I don't know why I need to explain it. That's why I just reiterate it. It's Gamba. I know you want to solo on the character, but you can run Skullman to Strathholm just to collect Invader Scourge Stones. Just put in Warband Bang and you can put them out with a warrior to turn in Death Bargaining Chips. Just saying. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it all in one character. I know I can put them in the Warbank. I have some in the Warbank. But the point of this is that I'm not using like a bunch of characters to do it. I'm using just one character. Was it a good spider web? No, it wasn't. It would be my second run of killing Baron on this character. I got the sword on the very first kill. If I get the mount on the second kill, be a little insane. Nothing. Straight up Garbaggio. Please die. Thank you for dying. Yet again. Give me Essence of Undeath. Shit. You didn't. You suck. Everything about you sucks. Didn't get 8. Oh, I did get 8 single lessons. Okay. So 8 more. And then we're done. Hopefully one of these A-bombs will give me one. Maybe? No. Okay. Oh boy, fun, great. Do love when the abominations don't give me the things I need. Ramstein. Maybe I should do this. After I kill the boss. Might be a good idea. The thing's not popping up. There it is. Alright, understandable, didn't get it. It would be crazy if I did, to be real. It would be my 4th death charger. Should I do these ones too? Honestly, maybe I should. Because then that would be even more quests to turn in and get some quick levels. I just go in and out of each zone, turn them in chromie time, get a bunch of experience. Probably a good idea.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Can I
I
help?
don't know why I didn't think of that.
See you around.
But the XP is what I need, because 36 I can then go to whatchamacallit. I can go to Nax easily and farm the bosses, and then we can do even an axe run for Gamba. So that's the plan, Stan. And that's what we're going to do. Eventually, we'll get the things we need. And we'll be done. And I'm done here. We go Gamba. And then start actually making money. So I've been working on this money-making challenge character for about a week now. Well, not quite a week. 4 days. And I have hardly even tried to make that much money on him. So, really need to start doing that. Really need to start getting money. Alright, gagging. No, it's not fun. I don't know if I've saved thousands of gold. I mean, I might have. I saved money. And saving money is still good. You can get PvP stuff after the season ends, yeah. There'll be things for you to buy. Might have to wait till the, I don't know if they're going to have a new PvP vendor, or it's probably going to be the same PvP vendor. Might have to wait for the entire expansion to be done for some of those items to come back. I'm not sure how they did it last expansion. I don't remember. But you will be able to. Like, I can go to the War Within and buy all the transmog sets for PvP. And weapons and all that stuff with Marks of Honor. Okay, 7 more. Essence of Undeath. We're getting there. Need to click this. Kill that guy because he's part of a quest. Done. Done. Need to kill the bosses, and those quests will be done. Can you get mounts or just the transmog? You can buy the mounts. There's you can get saddles each season, and then eventually buy the mounts because there will be a vendor that will put them on the vendor. You can get those saddles and buy some more. That was the best heroic leap I've ever done. How much is your next tier 3 piece? I'm going to be honest with you, not a clue. I haven't even looked into how much the Lamented Boot piece might cost because I'm going to try to gamba for it. Allen mining fell iron, the moats on fire and fire. Yeah, if I go to TBC, T-Dog, it's very likely I'm just going to do some mining and skinning. That is already in the plans. Yeah, glad mounts are limited. You can't buy glad mounts. But the regular, like, vicious mount that you can get from... I would show this, but I don't have the bar here because I'm not max level. The PvP bar there you could work on. I'm over here killing even more, trying to get more Essence of Undeath. There's how I ain't getting any, though. Really would like some more. I have 6 more to get. Please, drop them. Pretty, please. Do it for me. Can't you give me some Essence of Undeath? Would that be... it would probably be quick enough. Alright, I'm going to try something. This might port me out too early, but we're going to find out. We will find out. Hasn't even popped up yet, so I don't even know. Yeah, didn't even pop. All right, cool, great. We love that. That's so good. Ten more of those and we're at 500. Don't know how many spins that's going to be. I need 6 more Essence of Undeath. Did I not kill... Hold on, did I not kill Rivendare? Did that not count? I killed him, but the quest never completed. Are the saddles hard to get, or what's honor coin you talking about? I'm talking about the Marks of Honor, which are used to buy old transmog. The saddles are when you get your vicious mount for the season. If you fill up that bar again, you can get another saddle to buy from a vendor of the other vicious mounts. Does the party thing? Why would that matter? The party thing doesn't do anything. I'm still killing him. It puts me in a regular group, not like a raid group. And even so, with that thing popping up shows that I'm not in a group at all. It shouldn't have mattered.
Many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
I mean, we can try it without it. Not like I'm getting that much essence anyway. But that's cool. Like, I've killed all those mobs. How many essence did I get? Fucking, like, 2, if that. We'll just do it after we kill Baron, just for this one time. Well, I can't just start a group, Antilini. I physically can't. I have to do it with the ATT method. Without having to invite, like, somebody else. Like, getting my second character up, or something like that. I don't want to invite someone random. Oh, make it LFG group, Breezy says. Too bad you need to be level fucking 50 to do it. Give me sass saying yes you can when you can't. And queuing for a dungeon or something is not going to help me. Indestructible, that's not speed. Come on, I wanted speed. Anything I get speed on is replacing heirlooms immediately. Not sure how many other people have tried farming this shit at low max level. Yeah, I can't do it because I'm level 35 at the moment. I figured as soon as I can start doing it, I'm going to start doing it. I don't care about level. I'm just going to start doing it immediately. If I have to level up for another expansion, then I will. But I'm doing this right at level 35 because this is the earliest I can get into these dungeons and know that I can farm it. That's why I'm in here at that level. I would really like it if the Essence of Undeath would like to drop, please. I assume Legion legendaries don't work even at this level, huh? I'm wondering if trying to get Agrimar's Stride would ever help. But I think they're all turned off. Nothing. I'm going to do a whole nother run and not get any essence, I swear to God. If you have to choose one side for Stratham zone drop farming, which side would it be? So you see, Address, here's the funny thing. There are this gargoyle I just killed and the ghostly citizens that are on the other side, which are only on one side and not the other, can drop zone drops. So they're actually split between both sides. I don't know which side would drop the most. I think maybe dead side, because I believe there's Plaguehound Greaves, Plaguehound Leggings, something like that, that the Abominations drop. So the Abominations plus the Gargoyle make this side a little bit better, I would imagine. I'm thinking that. Like, because these guys here have the chance to drop their own, like there's a zone drop that drops off these guys. I think it might actually be 2. I could be wrong. Mr. Gorger. Good to see you. How you doing? You are now indeed dead. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I love how I did a whole run for, again, no pants. Or no pants. No Essence of Undead. Just didn't get it at all. Very cool. Very, very cool. They actually did not drop a single one. But I got my quest done, so that's good. Whoever told me that Dead Side has a higher chance of dropping the Essence of Undeath, I feel like you lied to me. I feel like you straight up just lied to me. Because we're hardly getting any over here. I just need 6 more. Yeah, I could buy them, but I'm also kind of getting Scourge Stones. At that rate, would it be better for me to go into live side, actually, and then instead of going into where the bosses are, and I just make the right turn and just keep going? Well, yeah, then Breezy, then that's all extra, right? That's all extra. Essence of Undeath that I can sell. If I can get them before I go into there, then Nax Trash Farm can become its own strategy, because then I need War-Torn Scrap, and then I get Essence of Undeath, and then I can get the Frozen Runes while I'm in there.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I think going to live side and then going across might be a little bit better, because then I'll get Hearthsinger, Forsen, and the Unforgiven. Both of those are bosses. I can get... Yeah, you know what? Hold on. If I go to live side first, I can get 3 more bosses for another 6 Scourge Stones. And more undead to kill. Oh, we have mail. From what? Who's giving me mail? An auction for 8 silver, guys. Whoo, watch out. Making big money. Huge money. Isn't it 4? Magister, Poke Malone, Hearth, and Ghost Dude? Can I even... Post? Unforgive? I mean, I guess I can go kill Timmy as well. But Magister's on the other side. Yeah, Timmy, I guess I could. I was just thinking I go up this way and then just turn and go up here. Instead of... Because if I have to go this way, it's a little bit of backtracking. I guess, honestly, though, doing even this one right here for Postmaster is also backtracking. Because I could go here, open that one, go here, open this one, get in a festival lane, get inside there, and then open that one. So I could do that. That's... We'll go this way. We'll just do it. I mean, Timmy's right here. It's extra mobs. And we can go that way. We'll find. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. This is a postmaster. Unforgiven's right here. We might even run into Skull, which I think Skull might give Scourge Stones. I'm not sure if Skull does. Oh, there's even a mailbox right here. Yeah, oh, Skull is up. I'm not sure if Skull gives Scourge Stones or not. He does. The rare gives Scourge Stones. Oh. Interesting. I did not realize that. I love how I did that whole side and got 1 essence. Did 2 runs on this side here, didn't get it. Whatever game, whatever, we'll take it. All essence of undeath is good. And all essence of undeath is good. All scourge stones are good. Everything is in fact good. All right? We're all good. Now, if we could just get ourselves, you know, a good old-fashioned Essence of Undeath drop, that'd be, very, very cool. I just also I need to put in my notes. I need to remember that. 2 shields. Don't care about them. They suck. I find it so funny how just now that I'm so close to being done with Essence of Undeath, it doesn't want to drop. Collect has so much of it. I just didn't do anything with it at all. Like, at all. But letting everyone know, we do have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. That's right, 2 whole minutes. You know what else I need to remind everybody of? The video that is going to be coming out this coming Monday. It is the starting zones. I'll be real, I'm still really behind, but I can get it all done. And so far, I think I've put more time, to give you an idea. The video is hardly done. The one that's going to be coming out on Monday, but I think I put more time into just the little bit of edits that I have done than I did the whole Nagrand video. So that's the whole thing. But I'll be able to get it out. It's not a lot. It's just little moments, and I'm putting a lot more effort into this video. I'm hoping you guys like it a lot more. That's the hope anyway. And then hopefully by this weekend, when I'm done with putting out the video, I can then make like a new stream starting that's very generic. I could do and I can get some more generic stuff done. Maybe change the rules up sometimes and different things. That's the plan anyway. Now, if I can get an Essence of Undeath drop, I would be very, very pleased if that would fucking happen. Holy shit. How is the dead side not dropping this at all, but the live side drops it? Explain to me. Hat. Hello, Venom Belcher. Good to see you. You're looking as abominable as always. What's the main method for the farm gold you need? I don't have one at the moment. Guys, it is ad break time, and with it being ad break time, you guys know the drill. Play some chat guess games in the background. There you go. It is break time. Yeah, frames definitely dropped there for a second. I do see that. They definitely did drop for a second there. This definitely looks like a Little Nightmares. Oh, could it be Limbo? Nope, that definitely wasn't it. Oh, dude, I know exactly what this is right away. How was that one not BioShock? That looks so like BioShock. Are you sure it didn't say 2026 and you thought it said 2016?
I have many, many wares.
You got greedy by saying sim and not simulator. What happens? The name of the game is literally in the picture. It was in the picture, guys. One of you have had to see
I
that.
have many lucky doos. You like?
My stream deck didn't want to work. I'm hitting the button to try to stop chat guess. This is your last one. Ad break is over. It was supposed to stop a second ago, but it didn't. It's very possible that I'm having issues because I'm trying out the 4K resolution thing. Oh, the 2K, not 4K, 2K resolution. That's very possible. And it's having issues with it. It was a trial run to see how that's going to work. I'm only having issues with it today and yesterday. Or I should say today and the last stream I did, which was Thursday. I don't know if it's that, if the 2K resolution is too much for my bandwidth now that there's other people in the house doing stuff. I might have to go back to 1080p. Possible, maybe. if it starts, if it keeps up with it dropping too many frames, then but no, I was fine the other. Oh, go. I was fine the other day when other people were in the house. Why is it today and why was it Thursday that we're having issues with frame drops? I don't know. Why is it an issue now? I'm currently not a knower. We'll figure it out. If it gets too bad, then I'll just drop it down and try to figure out what's going on. I don't know. YouTube, people on YouTube, did you see any any frame drop issues, or was it just a Twitch end? Because it very well could just be a Twitch end thing and not a YouTube thing. You know, they piggyback off of each other now, so, or YouTube piggybacks off the Twitch connection, so it's very possible that it would show on both. Eisen said yes. Okay, so then it's either on my end or something else is going on. And that's what's confusing me, because we were fine early. So I started doing it this Tuesday. And this whole week was fine. Tuesday was fine. I started doing it on Wednesday. We did it this whole week. It was fine. Did it Wednesday, it was okay. Thursday started having issues. Today we're having a little bit of issues. I don't know if it's a Twitch end thing or if it's a me thing. I don't know how to figure that out. I guess the only way to figure it out is if I drop it back down to 1080, which I would have to turn the stream off for that. And it keeps doing it, then it'd be a connection thing. Very well could just be the PC. I haven't actually turned it off in the last couple of days because I've been editing, so I just kind of I put it to sleep, but I just haven't did a full reboot, which normally I do on the weekends. So that might be an issue because I didn't do it last weekend due to me editing. I like trying to keep progress on stuff. Oh yeah, the connection just dropped. It's the connection, not... That was just a straight up so it's a connection issue. It very well could be the 1080p, like me streaming in 2K. It just doesn't work with this many people in the house, maybe? Or it's a connection on Twitch's end. Which again, the YouTube stream... Would it be me having too much, I just don't have the bandwidth to do that? Would that be the issue? I just don't have enough bandwidth? To do the 2K streaming, I have to drop it back down to 1080. Or if I do have enough bandwidth and it's just some other connection problem somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be super bad at the moment. It just drops for a second and keeps going. If it's a very continuous drop, then I'll swap it and we'll change it up. But I think right now it's fine. It's just streaming things. It happens. Nothing I can really do about it too much at the moment. But if it does like it did on whatever day it was, and it's really just going down, not coming back up, then I'll just drop it back to 1080p instead of 2K. I'll work on getting fiber when I get my own place. Undead. I'm not doing it here. But the housing market's fucking atrocious, and rent costs more than a mortgage, so I don't know when that's going to ever happen. Oh, the gladiator. Hold on. We got a blue. Ooh, world drop blue. I don't have it. It's only 200 gold. Fuck it, I'll just learn it. If it was over 1,000 gold, I might have sold it. But that's a world drop blue I don't have, so we'll take it. Let's go sort of the quickly. You're dead, see ya. What does Stratham have to do that you, what does Stratham have that you need for next? Well, one, it's giving me Scourge Stones. And two, it's giving me Essence of Undeath that is used to craft the tier 3 pieces. It's one of the mats needed. I need to make sure I'm using this necklace more often, and I'm definitely not. There's an essence. Oh my god. Why did it take so long to get these now? Why gotta be like this? Nice, Breezy. Good for him. This is when he's like, hey, I already have it. I tried doing that when I was on my one character. I got it. I got the mount drop in time walking, and I tried to give it away because the people I was doing the run with were like, I already have it, or they didn't care. And I tried giving it away to the pug that we had, and the pug just didn't want to respond to me. So I have a bonus mount on my level 11 time walking twink character. What if I do it before? I got a minute to kill Baron. I just realized I have been... Oh my god, another essence. Let's go. They're being helpful today. There's another blade. Cool, I guess. Follower alerts never give audio. And that's what I was going to say. I haven't really been paying attention to the follower alerts today. I see I have gotten 3 of them. 4 of them even, potentially. And I've just not been paying much attention to them. So thank you very much for the follows today, guys. I do apologize. But no, follower alerts never give audio. I have that turned off. I have room. We'll go again. Alright, Viv, have fun at work. I know you won't, but I wish you the best. Try to have fun. What's the challenge? I'm getting tier 3 from scratch on one character, changing it up. Each piece of gear I buy is a new expansion of money I gotta find out. That's the word. Who knows how long this challenge could last? I can get really lucky and sell something for a lot of money and make it go really quick, or I could have to grind out millions and millions and millions of gold. Who knows? It depends on how long it takes me to make money. 222 is what I'm at for honor level. I was going to say something, but I forget what I was going to say. Oh, on collect, I have about 2.3 mil. But he was very casually selling stuff, and it just transmog, which takes a long time to sell. And that took me a year and a half to get to there. So I'm assuming I can, if I really put my mind to it, I can do it a lot faster than a year and a half. I'm actively trying to make money for it. Come on, dude. These galoshes. Nothing with speed, nothing with speed. Redemption. I don't want that. Whoa. 15 months. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Skull is up. Extra Scourge Stones. Essence of Undeath. Everything. All the words I'm saying right now are good. Good words all around. Yeah, who knows what's going to happen? I don't. This challenge could take me the rest of the year. It could take me a whole year. I might have to go back to Zone Locked and finish Zone Locked up. Or finish like a Wrath up or whatever before I get this challenge done. I don't know. It is all up in the air. Who knows? Why is there more loot here? Excuse me? Oh, it's because of the key to the city. That's going to go to my fucking mailbox. It might actually be what's in the mailbox now. We're down to 2. Need 2 more Essence of Undeath, and then we are donezo. And won't need to farm this out, and then we can go to Nax and do actual money making. Probably should set my hearth out here. So what? Oh my God, we got one. I should probably set my hearth out here so then when I go to Stormwind to turn on Chromie time, you can just teleport back out here, and then go to Nax. Well, no, I want to drop Chromie time to do Nax anyway. I can do the turn-ins, but I won't be able to do Nax itself in Chromie time. Yeah, 48 total is what I need. And I'm 1 away. So I have 38 in the bank. I have 9 on me. Maybe 47. I need 1 more. And as we know, they love to not drop it. Getting 2 a run, kind of insane in this fucking place, because they don't like dropping any of it. Would you unlock Gal Hearthstone and do pet PP2? I could. I mean, there's no level locking. The only reason why I'm at this level right now is because this is the earliest I can get into dungeons. I'm gonna most likely max level this character during the challenge. Or we'll have to anyway. So, it's gonna happen at some point. Especially if I roll midnight. We're gonna have to get this. We're gonna do a lot of leveling, which I'll probably just run time walking at that point. This time walking will be up. At least get myself to 80, and then I can start doing stuff in midnight, if that rolls. Yeah, if you complete the pet battle dungeon, there is a teleport in Legion Dalaran. There's an NPC that you can talk to that will teleport you to any of the dungeons. So technically, if you have them done and the ability to get to Legion Dalaran, you have a Strathholm, Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, Blackrock Depths, and Nomergon teleport. And it is, yes, it is account-wide. Come on, I need one more Essence of Undeath. One more. That's all I need. How many Unholy Weapon enchants do I need to get? Holy shit. I mean, you could even, if you really wanted to go this way, Address, if you have Old Nax unlocked, or the Old Nax crafting, you have the teleport. So what you could do is go to Legion Dalaran, take the Wimrus Temple teleport, fly to Nax, and then if you need to get to if you just need to get to Eastern Plaguelands, go into Nax and hop out with the Eastern Plaguelands portal. Oh, can you do it from Boralis, Zandalar, Orbos, and all them too? I didn't know about that. I thought it had to be Dalaran. And a flesh that doesn't have speed. Why do you give me that? What's up, Julian? How you doing today? No browse with Zan for sure. Not sure about Orvos. I mean, it's still faster to go to Legion Dalaran than it is to browse for Zandalar, because we have a teleport straight to it. An Aquamarine, awesome, great. Doesn't help me in this situation. How many Scourge Stones do I have now? 566? That's not bad. I didn't realize I had 8% movement speed with just this. Oh. And that gives me another 10% to make 18% movement speed. And I don't have any enchants because I'm not spending the money on the extra stuff. Not when every little bit counts, you know? Oh my god, this could be the Essence of Undeath right here. This could be it and I missed it. From the Shrieking Banshee. It wasn't. Very well could have been, but it wasn't. I need a vendor. We reset the dungeon. I just want one Essence of Undeath, man. That's all I'm missing. That's all I want. We don't have to make this much of a problem. Just one measly little Essence of Undeath. Like, you could do that. You can give me a single Essence of Undeath, right? And then I'll be done. I have all my mats. Well, I don't have all my mats. I have all the mats from here. Then we just need, like, the Arcanite bars. And the War-Torn Scrap. And then, obviously, the Phylactery, which is the most expensive part. We could do that. Yes, we could do that. Come on now. One Essence of Undeath. One measly Essence. Yeah, I'm only going for Dreadnought. At the time being. If this video comes out and people really like it, then I'll go for the others. But I'm doing just Dreadnought at the moment. That is all that I am looking for. If people really, really like it and the video goes really well and all that stuff, I'll gladly do another set. But right now, personal goal of mine is just to have Dreadnought. This is... I'm technically, I have 3 pieces of Dreadnought already. But I am going to still buy them. This character is to get every single piece. I want a full set. Even though I have those 3 pieces, I am still getting those 3 pieces again. I'm just doing it again. So essentially, I'm starting from 0. And that is the essence of Undeath. Exactly, Venom, exactly. Alright, so I now have my 48 Essence of Undeath. I have my 40 Righteous Orbs. That's all grinded out. Mathematics, I have 566. I should round this up. I should kill 2 bosses and round this up to 570. Because 66 isn't going to give me a piece of gear. So I should round that up really quick. Kill Harsinger and kill Timmy to make it 570, and we're good. I mean, I'm looking at this tier 3 math calculator, and it's saying I need 80 orbs. Why did I think I needed 40 orbs? Why did I think I needed 40? I do need 80. Where did that number come? Where did 40 come from? I don't know where 40 came from. Shit, I need to do more of this. Well, that's now a conundrum, isn't it? Where did I get the number 40 from? 48 Undeath, 16 Dark Runes. I already have the Dark Runes. Frozen Orbs I can get in there. Arcanite Bars I'll get. Scrap I'll get. Yeah, I need 80 orbs. Where did I get the idea of needing only 40? You're very right, Brandy. I guess since I'm here, I'll just do this. Maybe we're not done Strathholm. Oh no, I'm trying to grab enough for the whole set at the moment. I don't know where I got the number 40 from. Oh, now that I'm here, I guess I'll just get more orb. I mean, I could buy the orbs. At this point, it would be easier for me to buy an orb than it would be for me to grind them out. But I'm already doing this run. I just want to finish this run up. Well, maybe I don't want to finish the run up, actually. Well, there's a free orb. Because... hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Go Malone. And get another Gambusman. No, orbs aren't a lot. But I'm in the mode... The way my brain is working with this is... I can grind out orbs, and while I'm grinding out orbs, gives me more Invader Scourge Stones. The more Invader Scourge Stones I have, the more Gamba attempts I have, which is potentially huge money saves. With any Phylacter Weave or any Lamented piece I get. So, in my mind, the more I do, the more chances at saving money I have. And then I'm just getting more Righteous Orbs in the way. So it's the Righteous Orbs are the minor money save, whereas the Gamba is the big money save. It dropped again. And then it comes right back. I don't know, it's being weird. It's definitely being... It's not consistent, I'll say that. It's not a consistent frame drop, but it is definitely happening every now and then. I realized they were going to introduce Labyrinth Dungeons this expansion. Could Strathholm be that? The one that they have fleshed out... I mean, unless there's multiple, Strathholm could be one. But there are... The one that they showed all the preview for looked very troll-like. And that's coming out in 12... What? 12-1? Oh, Mithril Spike Shield. 22 gold. Absolutely not worth. 1215. Thank you. I know it was 12-1 something. It wasn't the first one either. 1215 or 1217. Well, I'm gonna get my free righteous orb off this guy. I'm just gonna set this. Speed cape. Speed cape, speed cape, speed cape. More speed. Get out of here. Heirloom piece. It'd be crazy if you got Van Cleef's boots while getting the Lamented boots. It would be. You're not wrong. Did I not?
You need something?
Did I not get any Scourge stones? Why do I feel like the number's off? I don't know. I think because righteous orbs, I mean, I could just farm them. At this rate, it feels weird to stop halfway through the righteous orb farm. Because I was going for Essence of Undeath. Right? It feels kind of weird to just kind of give up halfway. I know they're not that expensive. I know they're not. I could just buy the last 41 that I need to have everything ready for the full thing. But it feels kind of weird to just give up halfway through. It's 3 tokens for... Hold on. Math time. Need to do math. Math time. Not meth. Math. Mathematics. Arithmetic. I have what? 570 divided that by 3. 190. So I have 19 gambas. Right? And if we do 600 divided by... No bad, not 60. 600 divided by 3. That gives me 20 gambas. I think we should just get to
many farewells.
Maybe we do that. I get 30 more tokens, get righteous orbs in between. That's 20 even gambas. That sounds like a good point, right? Just a 20 even. And then we get righteous orbs in between, we save it, and then we have 20 gambas. That's a good stopping point. Is orb righteous? Is orb paragon of its own kind? Or is it slangy, woe, righteous kind of way? Who knows? I don't. I'm not a knower. And then all extra essence undeath I get is extra money. The White Bandit mask. 42 gold. So I need right now. If I need another 30, but I need another 15 bosses to kill. I like it to be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You actually don't drop any. That's where I got confused. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. 6, 8, 7. That's not how numbers work. Oh, now that I don't need Essence of Undeath, you guys want to drop 2 a run. Really? That's what we're doing here? Now that I don't need any more, you're just going to drop them for me? Whatever, I'll just keep going until I'm about done. That's simple enough. That's the easiest way to go about it. Hello, Gale. Oh, fuck you, game. They're ready to turn in. I'm going to wait until I am in Chromie time. Skull is actually extra. I'm waiting until I'm done my farm, and then I'm going to go into Chromie time so that they give me more experience. But I have the quest done on both live and dead side for that exact reasoning. Which will soon be done. The problem is, every time I think, oh yeah, I'm ready, I'm good, we can leave this place, and it's like, oh wait, no, you did your math wrong. Again, because you're a dumbass. So I've done that like every time now. I promise we'll soon be done, guys. Once I get to 600 on here for 20 Gamba attempts, which would be 60 tokens for 20 Gambas, we're good. Just finished doing shopping for grocery and BlizzCon clothing. Shopping, so got that stuff prepped. Nice. I hope you bought that shirt. Game, you can go fuck yourself. I want you guys to know I just got my 3rd Essence of Undeath during this run. Didn't give me any at all when I was doing my normal runs, like trying to grind it. Now that I'm like, yeah, guys, I maxed out. I have 5 extra. That's how it always goes, you know? That's how it always goes. Don't need it anymore? Have 1,000,000 of it. I mean, it's money, right? It's still money. Money is, that's still 486 gold right there. That's money, right? That's the whole point of this challenge, is to make money. I'm doing it very slowly. Isn't great amounts of money. But I'm doing it. I mean, we're sitting here and it's like, oh, Knabble, what are you doing? You're taking forever. Serpent Slicer. Oh, hello. World drop weapon, 142 gold, also kind of garbage. I think I'm one of the few people out there that's like, hey, I'm going to do a money-making challenge, and then proceeds to not make money for the first 20 hours of playing this character. 13 hours, 51 minutes. I've made 17K. I'm the only one out there whose whole thing is, I'm going to save some money first by getting some farm going on, and then start worrying about the money. Doing everything the most inefficient way possible.
Fire at will.
I mean, my TSM should have it up to 97 from 2 hours ago. Unless it just crashed this instant. Which, if that's the case, then I'm just going to hold on to them, wait till I'm going to go back in price, because they'll go back to it. Yeah, I haven't made, like, any money this entire time yet. Which is, from a money-making standpoint, for a challenge that's about making money, I ain't doing so hot, Chief. I ain't doing so great. That was an hour ago, and we're down to 41 gold each. Damn. I'll just wait. I don't need to sell them immediately. Though I'm sure they'll go back up in price. Normally they'll just get bought out and reposted. I think that's okay. Fire Traders, helmet. I want the Gamba, right? I want the Invader Scourge Stones. I want the Gamba. I want the fun. In the meantime, I am doing things to save money. Oh, but Knabble, as an efficient gold farmer like myself, I'll let you know that you could do this other farm, which makes a lot more money, and you can just buy the match you need. It's faster than doing this. And what I say to that is, shut the fuck up. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this, and this is what I want to do. Leave me alone. I didn't get him. I don't want to flip. I don't want to... I'm not trying to get transmog. Obviously, I am getting it as I'm doing these runs. Transmog is... I'm not looking for like the big ticket things that might sell. I'm looking for some more consistent money makers, but average little transmog pieces, why not, right? Slowly but surely working its way, you know? Bringing up some righteous orbs. That is a spike that I got stuck on. But we're about to Gamba soon, and Gamba is the part that everybody loves, right? For two BOE blues in this. I mean, we can get the 2 blue BOEs, but are they going to be good blue BOEs? That's the real question. Really, I should just speedrun. Obviously. So what I should do, target for Skull. He's not up, because he's extra. What I should do is open this. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Don't worry about going over there. Over here, kill this guy. Kill Unforgiven. For some more badges. Dirtstones. About the challenge, are you allowed to go into zones from other expansions? I will, when I'm making the money. I feel like I can go into... it's kind of all over the place if I'm allowed to explore the zones. I mean, I don't see why not, as long as I'm not making the money. It's not like zone lock. I'm not like stuck from being there. I just have to make the money. Is it better than clearing Old Skola for these, since the boss gauntlet at the end nets you a lot in quick succession? It doesn't give me righteous orbs. There is no righteous orbs that I get from Skullomance. And they're needed. Man, another blight pattern. Who would have thunk that I was going to get that? Wow. Hey, it's still a World Drop Epic. If it was me, address, I'd be excited with that. And I would have myself a good old-fashioned part that'd be in my collection, my bank. I'd be happy that I got that. But that's just me. And a quick way in and out of army time will be using our key to get flag wins. I mean, I guess you're right. Or said, actually, that's probably a quick way to do it. I'm allowed to go to Silver Moon, especially since I'm going to be able to go to the black market whenever I hit max level. But I like World Drop Epics, and I want that full master set of World Drop Epics that I've actually looted, which I know sounds crazy. And I don't know if it's ever going to happen. But I would like for it to happen. And I have a good portion of it already done. No firing. Calm down. Oh, the Barrage Girdle. We don't normally get that one. One day I'll loot T-Boos. One day. So on Skullomance, you can get Void Runes and Essence of Undeath. You mean the Dark Runes? There's breakpoints, and this is one of them. 35 is a breakpoint that puts you into legacy loot, which gives you a bonus, like essentially damage to them. There's like weird breakpoints in this game for that because of all the weird level squishing and shit. They decided, hey, this is going to be a good idea. wasn't. But it is what it is. Item level squish and stat squish, sure. Level squish, I don't know about that one. Let them be level 230. Who cares? I skipped those packs back there. Whoops. I'm someone that I'm okay with smaller numbers. But the level thing is kind of like whatever. I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm okay with like numbers hitting for only a couple thousand. I think that was okay. But it is what it is. That's just the way the game is. I accept it, I go with it, I roll with it, and I play the game. I have my fun, I do what I want.
Any lucky doos you like?
I enjoy my time. Need another 12. Another 6 bosses to kill, and then we are not there yet. But yeah, we'll be there. I lied, I don't know why I said that. Another 6 bosses, and then we're done. If they didn't do it like in Destiny, where you now do the same damage numbers at lowest level and highest, yeah. Would I go for all sets? If this... Dude, I'm telling you, I don't need Essence of Undeath anymore, and now I'm just getting a bunch of it. If when I put this video out and people really like it, I will go for more sets. Right now, I'm just going for Dreadnought. If the time comes that people really like it and they want to see me do other sets, then I'll do it. But as of right now, just Dreadnought. I didn't even look to see if Skull was up. You would like it before you put the video out? Dude, maybe? No, not around 5 mil. You can get it for lower. Minimum, if you're buying all the full actor weave, you're looking at 2.8. But with Lamented Pieces and other mats, it could be higher. You could do some off-stream farming? Oh yeah, definitely. I'll definitely do off-stream farming. I was going to do some yesterday, but I edited, and I took a lot of naps yesterday after getting home. And then I just played some Power World and Battlefield, and then I'm like, alright, I gotta get ready for stream. But I do have every intention of doing some more of these off-stream. To make some more money. Make it more consistent. Yep, and then it comes right back. I don't know what it is. It's like spiking. Oh, now it's being more... No, it's being consistent now. And then it just comes right back. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it spikes for a little bit. And then it comes right back. Like, to give you an idea, I've dropped only 1.5 is a fair bit, but 1.5% of the total frames of the stream. Which isn't a lot. Like, 98% of the frames are still there. I don't know why it just does these, like, little hiccups, essentially. Maybe someone in the house could be doing something else. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. But that's what makes it weird for this whole thing. And see, now it just drops again. And now, no, now it's big dropping. Now it's having a big problem. And then it spikes right back up. I don't know. Because like I said last week when I was trying out the 2K streaming, it was perfectly fine. I didn't have any issue. I didn't have any problem. We were good to go. And then just this week, we were having problems. 2 righteous orbs back to back? Oh yeah. So I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's a connection thing, if it's like my computer's not struggling to put out. My computer's not struggling to put out that information. It's fine. I'm not like dropping frames in game or anything. It just seems to be a connection thing, which then leads me to either what changes did I do? Well, I started streaming into 2K instead of 1080p. So there's that. Could that be an issue, or could it be an issue where Twitch just is having struggle getting this information, and then because the YouTube stream is piggybacking off the Twitch stream, could that be an issue? It shouldn't be a priority system. That's why I'm saying it should have been an issue like last week when people were still doing stuff. I don't know why it'd be an issue this time. So let's go to the graveyard. How many am I at? Need 2 more bosses, which we're not going to get here. Damn, I'm 1 boss off. No, I just updated my drivers last week. Unless a new one just came out. I have a, what if 40, 50? What the fuck do I have? I don't even remember what it is now. Is it? I think it's a 4090. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a problem on my end. I'm not having any issues with me playing the game or anything of that nature. It's the connection out there, which what is happening is the bandwidth is dropping. So either for some reason someone else is influencing it, or it's me streaming at 2K resolution is the problem. I ran farm strats so much to get the mats on my mystery room monk cranking everything took me way too long to realize that I got essence of fun death. Oh no.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
You get the option of watching 2K? It should just be on Twitch. I don't know. I have the option to stream in 2K, which then makes my recordings in 2K. But I could try. If that doesn't work, I'm not super concerned with it right now. Because like I said, it's only just dropping a little bit. And it comes right back. It's not like super consistent where it's like dropping and it's gone for like 5 minutes. And I'm trying to think now, if it's only access, so people who have 2K monitors, which I imagine most people nowadays would have a monitor that can at least look in 2K. I think some phones can still look in 2K. Well, there is definitely 2 people playing on a game console right now. I can't wait till fucking if I have to bring up that conversation that oh, hey, you guys can't play games when I work, they're going to throw a fucking fit. And somehow I'm going to become the bad guy. Even though I have to make sacrifices for them, but they do it for me. It's too bad. Maybe it's not worth me streaming in 2K if not enough people can view it in 2K. I don't know why I'm doing a default run. I don't need to be doing this. I'm here for literally a boss kill. Or 2 boss kills. Maybe it's not worth me streaming in 2K. I mean, I still would like to have the recordings be higher quality. Even if I have to downscale it to 1080 for videos, which I have been doing. I'm using an Ethernet cable. It should be Cat 6. Pretty sure that's what I bought. I bought it years ago. I shouldn't say years ago. I bought it like a year and a half, 2 years ago, somewhere around there. But that is it. We have our 600, our 20 Gamba attempts. What am I doing? Oh, we got out in time. We're good. We have our Gamba attempts. So it is time to head to Nax to do some Gamba. What we could also do, I just thought of this. We guys are going to be getting an ad break here very, very soon. Very quickly. In 3 minutes, you'll have a little ad break arena. So you'll play some chat guests. I'm going to go and turn these in very quickly in Chromie time to get all my experience. So I'm going to set my hearth over here real quick. Head back to Stormwind, turn off Chromie time, come back out here, or turn on Chromie time, come back out here, turn these in, head back to Stormwind, turn off Chromie time, come back out here, go to Nax. Not going to be quick, but it's going to be what I have to do. You have an inn here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
What are you looking for? See you around.
All right, back to Stormwind. Get some quick XP. And then Gamba.
Do you trust heroes of the Alliance? The Dragon Eye.
I'm gonna teleport back. Stormwind whenever I want. While I'm here, I'll throw these into my bank real quick.
Hello.
For the mats that I need. Everything else can be sold now.
Have a good one.
You did, Locke. You did. For the next challenge for you, Knabble. Do each his own quest, learn the story of each his own. Haha, no. Why the fuck would I do that? That sounds cringe. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have a teleport back to Stormwind anyway. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
The Burning Legion or old gods. Okay.
Forward.
Sam, thank you very much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Got to go turn these in. Be some quick questerinos. These should all be... Oh, baby, look at all that. Quest to turn in. Quest to turn in. You 100% can enter dungeons in Chromie time. Why wouldn't you? Ad break time. Was this going to work now? There it goes. Got gifts. I didn't reset, but it's fine. There's a tip that you may know. You can reset dungeon and raids with Dreamwork as a druid. Yep. Good thing but I'm not a druid, so it doesn't help.
Off with you. You got my attention. Interest you on the fight?
But yes, you can dream walk out and reset with that. Just like Deathgate, Monk Teleport. You can even use your house and leave your house and go back and it'll teleport you to the graveyard to reset. I would say you could also use the Argentina key if this is the beginning of the expansion, but they fucking nerfed that shit real quick. Real goddamn quick. Shit, I didn't reset. Damn it. Put me back at the start.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Problem.
Need help? Well met.
Mobs are a little too strong in Chromie time, and I need to go turn in my quests. We're going to be doing what I like to call death runs.
Greetings for the Alliance. Interest you on the fight?
Later, losers. Oh, now they want to work. Now the NPCs want to help me. Whatever. I'm out of here. We're done. All right, ad break is done. This is your last one. Go ahead, finish it up. Good work. Good work. Have you know, turning in all those quests in Chromie time, by the way, in Chromie time did get me to 37. Oh, good, Locke. Oh, good. So in case you guys didn't know that, now I am level 37. I got 2 levels from all that. And what up, Blint? How you doing today? Excuse me, pardon me, I'm coming through. Don't mind me. I do not wish to be in Chromie time anymore.
Oh, it's so nice to see you.
No longer am I in Chromie time. Get that shit out of here. Let me go talk to Rathian. Oh, Rathian, it's me.
I have been expecting you. Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have...
Dragon Isles awoken. Yeah, buddy. I'm well aware. I know. I know. All right, now we're going to Argentina key real quick. I could have just taken a Silvermoon teleport, but whatever. Can I do a transmog? On this character? No. This character will only transmog pieces of gear. He will only be transmogging Dreadnought when he has the full, like if I'm going to get a piece of gear, I'll then transmog it. Yeah, that's some gold. Like, I get boots, I will wear boots for the entire time. I get gloves, I'll wear gloves the entire time. Oh, calm down, guards. I flew over it for a second. Don't be pissy with me. I'm sorry to hear that, Blint. I hope everything settles down and does better for you. Or if you're going there for them. I'm not sure which one. Still, I hope it all pans out into okay. No, I don't want to be naked. That would probably demonetize the video. Plus, you wouldn't be able to see this lovely belt that I have. That looks like an Easter egg that was colored, but only the middle section of it. We wouldn't have that. Am I an earthen? No address, I'd be naked. Come on, dude. Alright, Blint, well, I hope everything does pan out for you. Alright, so where is that teleport? It should be like right here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm right. It's a time we've all been waiting for. Gamba time. Now, this is going to take me a hot minute, so I do apologize. Invader Scourge Stones. Oh, it goes by 50s. Increments of 50. Oh my god, it's so quick.
Interesting. Time is money, friend. Yeah, what do you want?
I sure hope it's going... I should get to 20 of these.
Interesting.
Right? No, I should get to 60
Yeah,
of them.
what do you want?
I want to make sure I'm not using the ones that are in my war bank.
Hey, I got what you need. Time is money, friend. Got the best deals anywhere.
I want to make sure it's using these ones first and not using the war bank
I
ones.
got what you need.
But I think we're
Yeah,
okay.
What do you want? Be good. Yo. Interesting. Hey, interesting. Yeah, what do you want? I got what you need.
And we have our 60. Perfect. Let me vendor all this. So I know this is going to be a little tedious. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to buy them one at a time. No, Mimi, I'm not. I already have it. This is going to be very, very tedious. But I'm going to buy them one at a time. See if I somehow get the lamented piece, and then buy the next piece that I would go for. Okay? I know it's tedious. I know it's boring. I know you're not going to have fun with it. But that's what I'm doing.
Got the best deals anywhere. Have a good
I don't want to get... I mean, I guess I could do it in like sets of 5. Ooh, that's a gray pair of boots I don't have. They do sell for 700k. That's one of those pieces that definitely will not sell for that. Well, I don't think it would be fun. But I don't have Can I Mog It. But that's actually a piece of need. Flimsy chain boots.
Friend. Hurry back. Hey, yeah.
Don't need it.
Keep it real.
Phylacter Weave, we got our first one. That right there is 2,000 gold saved. That is 2k gold saved right there.
Interesting.
You know, sets of 3 would be okay. I think I'd be okay with that.
Have a good one.
Save 2k gold. All right, next. We're looking for the lamented piece, which is not going to be... That's 1,000 gold. Try to sell that. That's some transmog to sell. That's not.
Time is money, friend.
We're hoping to get this one to save some money.
Glad I could help.
Another Phylacter Weave, another 2k. More boots I don't need. More boots I don't need.
Hey, yeah.
I think you can add pieces to the hotbar Can you do it without closing the window? Would I? Does that work like that? Oh, it does. Ooh, undead. With the tech. With the tech. Big tech right there. I like that. I haven't even got a blue pair of boots yet. What is... What? And guess what, guys? Our 20 gambas are now done. I got him. I got him. 19. It took me 19 to get the Lamented Crusader's boots. I got him. Big money save. Huge money save. 300k saved right there. We actually got him. With an extra one to go. Which was Phylacterweave. Oh, it was perfect. It's perfect. It was made to be. The frames dropped. But we got what I needed. So we did get a Lamented piece. And we got 3 Phylacterweave. So that's 6k saved. That's 300k saved. It was definitely worth getting all those Scourge Stones. 100% it was worth it. 100% worth it. Oh my god. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boots. Gamba. So with that, I am going to save that. We're going to do the Nax run real quick. Okay. What is going on with the thing? I'm waiting for this to stabilize because it's actually acting up a lot more right now. Can we chill? Also, where's my music? It's Nax. We should have Nax music. What's going on? The connection was really dropping right there. All right. We're going to do Nax now. Maybe. This might be a me turn off the stream and start it back up situation here, guys. And drop it from 2K streaming and try 10K because it's actually acting up a lot more right now. I'm going to give it a second, see if it chills. If it doesn't chill, then I'm going to just stop stream and restart it with the lower settings to try to solve it. If it doesn't solve it from that, then there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, the video is recording perfectly fine. It's just the stream itself is having a struggle. We vibing? We chilling? We okay? We're all right? All right. I think we're okay. Hold on. Am I in 10 man? Normal 10. Yeah, perfect. I've been reading on it, but it just says make sure your enhanced broadcasting is checked in certain settings for multi-stream. And that's what I did. I did all those the other night. I put those settings up for multi-streaming. I might have to change them up a little bit more. It's still something to like to tweak with. But it's definitely not stable. It has spurts of being stable, but not like giga stable. I don't know why I'm so used to being on collect that I hit F, which is my purifying brew. Alright, 1 Scourge Stone. Get that started. No. Yeah, no, haste is good for Fury, I think. Now, I'm actually really excited I got the Lamented Boots. Like, super excited. I don't know what I'm going to Gamba for. So either I'm going to save these tokens for when I start working on the next piece and have another bit to Gamba. Or I decide right away what the next piece is I'm going to work on. Which I'm thinking gloves. because I've talked about this, I want to get the ones that I already know out of the way.
Your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the
I think the only reason why they're the cheapest is because they're the ones that people probably do the most.
Glory is to die in the Master's service. Will avenge me.
Gloves, boots, bracers are the most expensive. Well, I was going to do gloves, boots, helmet, and then bracer. A helmet, maybe I do work my way up. So helmet is one, I own helmet, I own gloves, and I own boots. I'm going to do the boots. And then I could do pants. And then I could do gloves, bracers, belt, chest, helmet, shoulders. I could end it like that. And that way I will get my glorious, drop dead gorgeous, that's the word. I'll get that done at the right time. Right? I'll get that done when I get my final piece. Because I definitely don't want to get the full set done. I talked about this. I don't want to get the set partially completed and I get the drop dead gorgeous achievement. That wouldn't be good for the video. But if I leave shoulders for last, that's fine. Shoulders are, after all, the big item. The item that everybody wants. Dreadnought shoulders are the big ticket item, you know? My ex? No. Do I have... I don't have Battle Shop. Leggings of Discord and some finger idle one. Ring, that's the word. Alright. Construct order. Gonna have to run. Phone battery ring low. Good luck and have fun. Alright, Blint, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. How much? Okay, back to my calculator. You need 50 scrap per piece. Alright, I'm not gonna farm the scrap today, obviously, because I already went the wrong way. But I think when the time comes that I'm nearing the ability to get the boots crafted, and I have enough gold to buy everything, that's when I'm going to farm out the scrap. Or buy the scrap. I don't know how much the scrap goes for a piece. 300 gold a piece? Ooh. Big ooh, you ask me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, but it depends. Like, that's what I'm saying, because I need to get one piece of gear. Comes down to how much I want to get. I mean, it's the start, Horsehead. After this, we're going to do actual farming. I have an actual farm that I want to do, that I have planned out. We're going to do it. I really should get the frozen runes while I'm in here. I don't know where all the frozen runes are. I think I need 8 total. I really should grab them while I'm here. I only know a handful of locations. I don't know where they all are. I assume there would be one back here somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know where the frozen rune is in this area. Pretty sure everyone said it's like around every boss area. Yeah, it's whatever. I have plenty of time. I only really need one at the moment for the one piece of gear that I need to craft. Running them along all on any wall, then I'll just look on the walls, and if I see them, I see them. 99% of the time, I don't. I only know of a handful that I actually go to get. Ooh, severed legs. I needed those. Nice. And some gloves. Great haste. I'd love to put them on, but I'm in combat. So guess what? I fucking can't. There is one behind the 2 ads on the left. Below 2 ads on the left. I'm being told there's one here. There is. Yoinky Splinky, you're mine. Which I need 8 of these, so the first... They're only 36 gold apiece. I mean, righteous swords were like that. So I guess it's fine. Yoinky Splinky, this one. Mr. Grob. Good to see you. Man, Skull of Ruin. Where I had an add-on that showed in the map where the frozen runes were when I farmed them for blacksmithing. I just never really came in here and thought about them too much, so I just never did it. So, yeah. The dog boss, there is another rune to the left before you hit the final boss of the wing. Okay. That's male. That's male. To the... there's another rune to the left before you hit the final boss of the wing. Like, in here? Or is it in here? I probably missed it. It is what it is. I mean, it's spinning. Look at him go. He's. They're both doing it. I see it. Okay. I keep thinking I'm on Collect, and I keep using Spell Reflection. I keep thinking that's where my Purifying Brew is, which I like to pop kind of early. Awesome. That's Warrior Tier. Well, why don't I just go ahead and put that on? Yes. Probably should have saved it for another character, but this is not... This character is not here to collect. I mean, he is... just collecting differently. This is a different type of collection, so... I only have ATT on just to properly check stuff. Is there one in here? I don't see one immediately. I'm not looking anymore. We probably are going to end up collecting all of Nax before finishing tier 2. Address, what if I told you I'm already almost done collecting Nax? Uh, 10 man, I'm at 168 of 169 items. 25 man, I'm actually done, apparently. Let me put on account mode. Here we go. This is what I'm missing in here. Just patchwork never dropped that belt for leather. 254 to 263, 417 to 424. I'm very close to just having Nax done already. How was your Friday? I went to a celebration of life because I had a family member pass, so that was fun. Oh, I needed these. Nice. Needed these shoulders. But it wasn't. It was a good thing. It was one of the. It's very different because this is going to get dark for a little bit, so I do apologize. My family's going through some stuff right now. We have someone who's been in and out of the hospital that we're very much expecting to pass kind of soon, and then we had an abrupt passing last week or 2 weeks ago. And while we were at this celebration of life, because we're prepping for another one, it was very different. It wasn't everyone being super sad and somber the entire time. It was very much like a party to celebrate the person, you know, that they existed. And it was everyone, music was playing and there was food and everyone was just kind of hanging out and vibing. And honestly, it wasn't an awful time. So it was sad that we were all there for the same thing. But at the same time, it was a lot better than your generic funeral. And we're thinking about doing it again. So I'd recommend it. Yeah, exactly. You're like sending someone off instead of like everyone sitting there. Because, funerals, this is what my mom was talking about. Funerals are, relatively right after the person passes. And people don't really have a lot of time to grieve or really process everything. It's just there. There it is. Now here it is. Now we're talking about the person. They're gone. And everyone just kind of hits it. This one was a few weeks later. Everyone, for the most part, processed everything. Understood that this person is now gone. And people were still sad. They were still crying. But it was more of, we're happy that they existed, that they were here, and that we're going to miss them. But we're going to send them off in something that they would like a lot better than everyone being sad. So that was, it was different. So it sucks that we had to go to it, but at the same time, it wasn't a bad time. All right, Atlee. I'm just informing you that I'm watching your past VODs. I'm at where you and Father Balls is doing Dead Mines. That's very, very, very past VOD. Could have charged him. I don't know why I didn't. I would have got Fury for it, or Rage for it. I don't know why I said Fury. I'm not a Demon Hunter. It was one of the very early ones. Yeah, doing Westfall was very early. Death Knight Mage, that's whatever. That I'll just put in my Warbank. I don't think I act... Yeah, I do. Okay. Put them in my Warbank. What's up, Empress Christie? Oh, it's going. And it's time. Yay. Gothic the Harvester time. We all love him. We all love Gothic the Harvester. I will just say I was told that now you're going to get a bunch of... You're going to get a bunch of Essence of Undeath doing Nax trash. I haven't gotten a single one yet. I have gotten 7 War-Torn Scrap. 8 War-Torn Scrap. So that's not bad. That's okay. bet these don't sell because they're all soulbound. There isn't a rune that went until the first boss to the left of him. Next one is the next boss room on the right side, the bottom room. How many do I have? I have 6. I only need 2 more. I mean, I could sell them. Yes. I don't know if it's really... Okay, how many zone drops am I going to get? What are we doing here? I don't need these cloth shoulders, but they're both BOE. Both of them are the BOE shoulders that drop off that boss for some reason. I don't know why I got both of them, or got it twice, but I'll try to sell them. That could be a little bit extra cash, you know? Maybe a little bit extra cash. Yeah, those, dude, I'm just getting scrapped today. These shoulders are both, they're BOEs. They sell for 1,600 gold on my server. Not a lot, but I will take it. We will take it. And more scrap, which we will also be taking. Give me more scrap. Hello, Gothic. I'm here.
Foolishly you have sought your own demise. Brazenly you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm.
Alright, because this takes a very long time and there's nothing else really to do other than me sitting here and waiting for it to happen, I will let you guys play chat guess for the time being. Because there's nothing else for me to do. If you've done Naxxramas, you all know there is nothing for me to do right now. I will just sit here and wait for this to be done. So I'm going to sit here. You guys play chat guess, and I'm going to eat some goldfish. The cracker, not the actual fish. I'm actually going to refill my cup too, so I'll be right back. How we doing? Oh, okay. Good time to sit back down, huh? Turnip boy, what the fuck are you doing? We all said Star Wars and it didn't go through. Interesting. Oh, is this the XCOM one? This might be the XCOM one. It was. Gothic's almost down, I promise. It's almost time. The gates opened.
I have waited long enough.
See?
Now you face the harvester of souls.
Gothic's dead. I just need you guys to finish this one. Well, you guys can get this.
To arms, ye roustabouts.
Come on. Guys, look who it is. Look who it is.
Cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not draw
Hey, good
them
job, guys.
out. Not before we've had our fun.
Anyway, he's dead. Didn't get anything cool. Didn't get anything fun.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
I can't use this necklace in a raid instance to give him more movement speed. Excuse me? What do you mean I can't use that?
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. You will all have outlets for your frustration soon enough.
Spin. More war-torn scrap. Dude, 13 scrap this run ain't too shabby. I'll take that. Alright, you know what we need then? If every RPG has a fighting game spinoff, we need an RPG of a fighting game spinoff. And I'm just saying, if we can get a, you know, good old-fashioned, maybe Guilty Gear RPG, would be kind of crazy. Just because I want to play Guilty Gear stuff, but I don't like fighting games very much. That might be why. Hey, someone needed that. It was me. I go put that helmet on too. Yes. They did do that. You're not wrong, Hollywood. Guilty Gear had an RPG? I thought it was just the fighting games. He's a Shinigami. Dude, there's no way I said that right, but I appreciate the follow. I'm trying to keep up with the follows today. I wasn't very good with that to start a stream. I'm trying to get better with it. Could mods do me a favor? Because we've been having weird connection problems today, can we get a pinned message in YouTube and Twitch just saying, hey, connection's being weird today. Just give it a second, I'll be back. Type thing. I just thought of that. I'm not going to do this quest, even though it's how much gold? Did you just say 31 gold? 31 gold, you say? Interesting. Interesting. I remember the game being where Soul is being an uncle to Sin and they got on a 3D adventure. Brother, that was the anime. Was that not the anime? Because I'm like, do we also know? I'm pretty sure this was from the anime as well. That Soul is actually fucking. What's her name? At the end of the anime, it said that Soul is Izzy's dad, actually. So Sin is his grandson. Thank you, horsehead guy. I watched the anime because I was like, fuck it, this looks fun. I'm just going to do it anyway. And it was wild as you thought it was. I dropped it and repicked it up like twice. It's just wild. Like, I just knew going into it, it's going to be a wild thing. It's only for Unica, but at the same time, it was just a crazy, crazy time. I'm like, fuck it, I'll watch it. And then at the end, it's like, oh yeah, Soul is actually Izzy's dad, so Sin is his grandson. I'm like, I don't know much of the Guilty Gear lore, but I feel like that was just kind of wild. Damn, Address, you're getting a lot of shit today. I go get to go to Overture on Xbox 3 was in a fighting game more like Dynasty Warriors in combat, but also an RPG. Interesting. Interesting. I wanted to get into it. I'm just not into fighting games very much. That is the problemo. I'm not super into fighting games. But just Guilty Gear itself, the Guilty Gear music just really pulled me in, and then the art style is just like, this is a really good art style. And then that's the extent. Dude, a Soul Calibur RPG would be fucking sick. Because that, like, I didn't play a lot of fighting games. But when I was a kid, I had Soul Calibur 2 on my PS2. I played the shit out of that game. It might have been where I really liked the idea of fist weapons, because Valdo was a fucking freak. The director draws auto design for Guilty Gear. He also does the illustrations for the game and does the music. Doesn't sing it though. Yeah, the music's good. Everything about Guilty Gear I like. The only thing about Guilty Gear that I'm not a fan of is that it's a fighting game, because I just don't care for fighting games. Even though sometimes I'm like, maybe I want to get into fighting games, and then I drop that really quick. But everything else about Guilty Gear, dude, the Guilty Gear music is so good. Didn't they just come out with a Mortal Kombat recently? But I guess it was like a prequel Mortal Kombat, so it would make sense that you couldn't make your own character. Maybe? I don't know. I think Mortal Kombat 10 was the last one I played. But I kind of want to play a Warriors game now. Warriors Road. I've not played any of them. KT, can we hurry this the fuck up? Come on now. Thank you, Peterson. I don't know. Okay, let's take a maybe a little. Should I save all the Gamba from Nax right now until we get to our next item, or should I just figure out what my next item is going to be and then Gamba for it right now? I think I will do pants next. Yeah, I think I'll do boots, pants, gloves, bracers, chest, helmet, shoulders. Is how I'm going to end it. I'm hearing a lot more gambles than I am hearing save it. We did, Matt. I came here and gambled all the Invader Scourge Stones that I got when I was doing this, and I actually got the Lamented Boots and 3 Phylacter Weave, and now I'm about to have more Dreadnought. I feel it's a kind of on par just to wear the pseudo Dreadnought since I'm here in Nax. It will all be swapped to the good Dreadnought soon, but we're wearing the pseudo version of it for the time being, and my fancy Easter egg belt. I dot the helm instead of the shoulders. You dot them. Are you saying got? You got the helmet instead of the shoulders? Yeah, let's go gamble them. Let's just go gamble these for pants. No, I'm doing the shoulders last because I already have the helmet. All right, many corrupted scourge stones.
Got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
All right, there's our gamba. We have 15 more gambas to do. I'm doing pants because pants will be the second one that I do. So I'm just going to do all pants. Likelihood of me getting this, dude, so extremely slim. It's not even funny.
Be good.
But if I get the lamented pants right now, be kind of sick. First one. 700 gold. I'll try to sell it. Second one. Phylacta weave. All right. Third one. Random pants. Fourth one. Heroes leggings. I need them, but screw it. They sell for 2,300. I'm going to try to sell them. And last one. Scouting trousers. Ooh.
Yeah,
great.
What do you want?
Very fun. Very cool. Yes. So that is all of our Nax run. That's our first Nax run done. Did some Gamba. Did pretty decent on the Gamba, if you ask me. Did pretty decent. What do you do with the weave? It's used for crafting. It's part of the crafting to make the item. So, I'm going to head back to Stormwind. And we'll go do the next stuff. Let me move this recording over. Did you auto sell the 750k gray boots? Okay, first off, one, they were definitely not going to sell for 750k. Without a doubt, they were not going to sell for that much. Two, yeah, I just kind of sold them. One, because I need the appearance. Two, they weren't going to sell. Excuse me.
What the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind.
Three, I know this sounds really weird for a money-making challenge, but I feel if I had a big ticket item and it sold, it would ruin a lot of the fun of the grind if I just got a big ticket item, sold it, and then it was it.
Safe travel.
Oh, I need to put my limited piece in.
You need
there.
something?
That makes sense. Like, oh, I got 750k. Well, cool. 2 expansions are done now. I think for this one, I want to make it more of a story. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, I have a plan for this next one. For now, we need to head over to the Swamp of Sorrows. And no, we're not going to Sunken Temple, because as you notice, I don't have skinning. But we're definitely not going into Sunken Temple. I should get skinning, just in case I do want to go to Sunken Temple. I'm grabbing skinning real quick. I'd say if you get big price item, just use it to get another class tier 3 other than warrior. Maybe. Let me get skinning real quick. I will replace herbalism. Herbalism is going to skedaddle skedoodle. It's been good. It's been fun. But I was using it mainly for experience for the time being. I believe skinning is in here. Leatherworking, leatherworking, leatherworking. Skinning trainer.
Hey there. Be careful.
I can also... Is there a bear coming out of your bag? What the fuck is that backpack? You got a bear head on your backpack. Alright, let's go. I got skinning, so when the time comes, if I need to go into Sunken Temple, we can. Because we do know, let's be real, we did Sunken Temple and collect. We got a lot of leather there, and it was a lot of money. We saved a lot of money with that. Oh, that's a profession item? Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't ever use skinning, really. I'm max level. Only the handful of ones that I've been doing. But we're going to be doing a different farm. that I'm going to try out. I have a list here, which is my gold makers. I have a few ideas. It's on there. I'm going to see if this works. What's everyone up to today? I'm chilling, playing another library cleanup kind of game before going to work on my major bit. Oh yeah, Matt. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I mean, you kind of know what I'm doing. I explain what I'm doing constantly. Or is it the Lego one, Matt? I don't think the Lego one's out yet. So my idea is to come over here. And you see all these murlocs. We're going to kill all these murlocs. You get big mouth clams. And inside the big mouth clams, well, is clam meat. That doesn't sell for a whole lot. Yeah, there's a one that you get like a Japanese house or something. And they had a bunch of Legos in there. And you have to organize it. I think it's called anything but color. Because you need to organize all the Lego pieces in different ways. But the color. And we're going to be killing the murlocs here to open these clams for a chance at golden pearls that sell for 400 gold apiece. And these are used for housing. They don't sell very much on the region, so I don't want to be here for too long. But golden pearls do sell for a decent price. It says only 15 get sold on average. So I don't want to be too much over here. But I do know that they're for housing. So I feel like the 15 isn't super accurate. But just keep opening them. Open clans, get golden pearls. That is an idea that I had, and that's what I'm going to go for. What we call never sort by color. That's what it is. That's what it is. Never sort by color. I knew it had something to do by you don't want to sort it by color. So who knows if this is going to be a good moneymaker. It's just something I'm going to try and see if we can sell them all. I don't know if we're going to sell them all really quick. I don't know if we're going to sell them all at all. But bare minimum, we're getting at least clam meat, which is not a lot of money. It's not a great farm. There's another pearl. Technically 800 gold there. If we sell them. You guys know how this goes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give this a little bit of time. And then I was figuring I could also start working on thorium and arcane crystals soon. I don't want to do too many methods. So here's another thought process that I have for this whole video. I don't want to have too many methods of farming per expansion per video. One, because I feel like it's going to be way too cluttered and going to be not enough stuff we should do. I mean, a little bully I could do, that's fine. I think it's going to be too much to do for the video. And two, say this does really well and I start working on my next one. Well, if I just follow the same exact strategy, then it's going to be boring. It's going to be the same video, except I'm not getting Dreadnought, I'm getting Redemption, or I'm getting Dreamweaver, or I'm getting Plagueheart, you know? I need to mix it up a little bit. Now, you can do !T3 to understand exactly what I'm doing. It is easier for me to say it, though. There's a rare here, too. I didn't know that. I am farming money to get tier 3. And there's a little bit more rules to it, but the T3 exclamation, the command will explain more of it. It took a second for it to show up on YouTube. Weird. You're a named mob. Are you for a quest? You might be. You a quest mob? Hey, drop a clam. Now, but is this a classic challenger farm or what exactly? My question is, how exactly are you farming dungeon solo? If you can educate me a little. I am not in classic. I'll throw that out there. I am not in classic. I am in retail. And you can just farm dungeons. I don't really... In retail, it's very easy to farm dungeons by yourself. You just get above a certain level point, and it is then just easier to farm. So that's how I've been farming dungeons solo. I don't... But this is not in classic. No, I'm doing it in retail. Because, well, I mean, classic, you just run Nax and get tier 3. But since this is retail, you have to have it crafted. Because it got removed from the game, re-added, and it's crafted, and it's very expensive. Yeah. For doing the dungeon and stuff, it's a scaling thing. There's an Earthen Monk character, and what tier 3 set? No, this is not for Zone Lock. This is not Collect. This is a completely different challenge, and I'm going for Dreadnought. I should probably put that in the command, that I'm going for Dreadnought right now. Probably should put that. When do we have an ad break? We have an ad break in 2 minutes. I can do it during the ad break. Excellent. Yeah, I'll put that in there. No, yeah. He just asked me what tier 3 set I was going for. I mean, Monk could still use the Druid or Rogue tier 3 sets as Transmog. That's still possible. Just like how Death Knight could use Warrior or Paladin, or Evoker could use all the male users, or Demon Hunter could use Leather as well. Glocky with the 11 months. Thank you very much, Glocky. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Now, I mean, the way I read it was, is this for Zone Locked, and what tier 3 set are you going for? I read it as 2 different questions. Maybe he did mean it as 1 question. As, like, for Monk. But no, this is not Zone Locked. Zone Locked is on just a little bit of a hiatus. Just a wee bit. Because I am very far ahead in the streams comparison to the videos. I mean, the videos, I'm still halfway through Outland. On the streams, I'm almost done Northrend. So we're taking a little break, doing something a little different. I needed a little break to just vibe and do something else for a bit. I wasn't until I checked the status and stuff. I'm going to come back to Zone Locked after a few months hiatus and found out the stat squish ruining the challenge. Well, what you could do, Glocky, and what I did, if you're still in Classic, go to 35. Just go to 35, and you're good to go. And you can start soloing everything again. It's ad break time. Here you guys go. Play Jackass games. I want to fix that thing. I'm in Classic Zone Solo. Thank you for the tip. Now I'm thinking twice on boosting characters for farming. I still have yet to make my $60 boost worth it. I'm focusing on some midnight farms and low drop rate BOE farms, slow and fast. Although I need to set up a warrant for sailing for a few farming guys. Gotcha. No, yeah, I'm not doing it just in Classic. The first piece of gear, I'm doing a piece of gear farmed out in each expansion. Or I shouldn't say each expansion, in a different expansion. It just so happens that the first one I'm doing is in Classic.
Uppies.
I think that's a good starting point, is just doing Classic to start with. And that's what I'm doing. Seabiscuit for the 11 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me fix my command and my timer real quick. Just say that I'm going for Dreadnought.
More work?
Allisons, I hope I said your name right. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me set this, fix this real quick. I'm going to go get the Tier 3 Dreadnought set. Control C. Copy that. Go to my timers. Find the Tier 3 timer. Do this, do this. Do that. All right, there you go. That's updated to talk about that. I'm just going for Dreadnought. That should make it a lot easier. This should make it less confusing. It's going to be hard to get Tier 3 in retail because of the gold barrier. In Classic, all you have to do is hit 60, pretend to be a girl, join a Nax guild, and GM fix and boom, yes, it's alright. Hyson. That's a crab. I didn't want to charge a crab. I want to charge a murloc. Guys, this is Donkey Kong. Yankee Kang. Sorry, Donkey Kang Sonic. I misspoke. My bad. And nice work, guys. Nice work. That was your ad break. Thanks for vibing. Ad break is done. Your game, you didn't miss any drops. And you guys were just playing Jackass games for the time. I have currently 36 clams. I mean, I know golden pearls are used for housing, but I figured they would sell more than 15. I don't know why it says on average 15 get sold. Maybe that is the case, and maybe I'm wasting time. But I figured a lot more would sell. Like, how many are on the auction house, actually? Golden pearl. There's 1,800 on the auction house. They're going for more gold than my TSM. I need to update my TSM, I think. May have just not done its auto update yet. My problem is that I enjoy the difficulty of killing mobs in dungeons, but as I understand it, 35 turns you into a one-shot machine. Unfortunately, it kind of does, Glocky. 34, you're hard, like, nothing's hurting you, but man, it takes fucking forever to kill everything. Like, absolutely takes centuries to kill something. At 30, you can't even fight 2 elite mobs at once because you'll just die. You're just dead. And then it's like that all the way up to 34, where eventually things start to not hurt you, but you just do no damage at all. And then as soon as you hit 35, everything is one shot. Now, I will say this. In BC, when I was doing the Burning Crusade, 35 was... I was still okay in one-shotting a lot of things. However, if I overpulled, I still easily could die. Like, there was still a challenge there for some things because of the CC and other stuff they did. And then when I got to Wrath, the mobs were a little bit harder to kill in Wrath. However, I did level up a little bit more in Wrath, so that way I could do the raids. And then that just made them very close to dying in one shot again. But unfortunately, that challenge aspect of it that I also really enjoyed kind of got thrown out the wayside because of everything. So I know how you feel. I do. I'm still not max level in Kyle because I still want there to be some form of like a little bit of challenge, and I like being a low level. But sometimes I won't lie that the thought of if I just go to max level, what the fuck's it gonna matter? I'm one-shotting everything anyway. Does it really matter? But I don't, because I like getting the gear from the raids and the dungeons and actually having upgrades. I spent hours polishing the best in slot gear, constant adjustments and talents to make solo war dungeons viable. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Trust me. I miss it. I wish it was still the way it was. But sadly, that's just kind of where we're at now. Idle Level Squish really hindered zone luck. Yeah, buddy. It's real funny, haha. I went in there to test and I got the one item I needed. Look, it's good for the video. It was really good for the video. We all laughed at it. We all thought it was fun. Except me. I was slightly annoyed. But it was funny. How many clams do we have now? 52 clams. Okay, it's not taking that long to get these clams. Will I actually be able to sell them, though? Or sell the the gold pearls that I might get? I don't know. I will say this doesn't feel very consistent. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like a farm that I could do all the time and make good money. Maybe it is, and I'm wrong. But just going off of the data that how many get sold daily and their prices, I'm thinking that's not going to be the case. What, because it's a pain in the dick to get them? Wouldn't that make... I mean, they're used for housing. What's it used in housing? I know it's used for housing. There is a decor item that uses the golden pearls. Maybe I turn these pearls into that and I craft it if it's an easy craft. And try to sell those. Would that be better instead of selling the full mats? If not, we go to Sunken Temple and we farm a lot of leather. Because we all know that the leather works. The leather you can make money on easy. We all know that's the case. I've done it before. If I really need to, then that's what we do. Curious if you had a chance 100% of this game. I've had a chance to do it, yes. But from lack of luck and time, I haven't fully been able to do it yet. It's for the Dwarven District banner. All right, hold on a second. Dwarven District banner sells for 8K. I mean, sells for 8K. Does that even really sell that much? I don't know. Go to Sunken, you know you're going to get a Soul Catcher Halo. I probably will. I know for a fact. I'm going to relax later tonight to do some fishing on Classic WoW and catch up with YouTube. Just got to the Wrathy Highlands part. Hey! All good, dude. I'm glad that you want to watch. Wrathy, I don't think it was bad. I'm working... There will be a video on Monday. Just saying to everyone, there will be a video on Monday. Let's not forget that. That I will have the new video out on Monday. For the starting zones and their equivalencies and Quell de Nas and all that stuff. Quell de Las, whatever it is. I always forget. But that will be coming out on Monday. And then so far, I think it's pretty good. I'm going to probably spend all day Sunday working on it. It's going to be a late night. I'm already calling it. But, I mean, I got the thumbnail done. I have a good portion of the video of a segment of it done. That is pretty good edited so far. I think it could be a good one. How many clams do I got now? Ooh, we're nearing it. We're almost at our 100 clam mark. It's really not taking me that long to get to clams. But we do know that as soon as I start opening them, how many pearls I'm going to get is going to be more of the issue, I guess. I mean, the Murlocs spawn relatively quick. 2 pearls per bandit and 12 mooncloth. That's not awful. It's really not that bad, but it doesn't seem like the banners sell that much. Would buying materials off the auction house to craft an item be considered flipping? It sounds kind of flipping to me. We make more gold selling the clams outright. You think so? I don't know. I mean, more of them do get sold daily. Maybe I'll take a chunk of them and try selling the clams themselves. That might actually be the better idea. Because I could do that. Because like 1 stack of clams is 329 gold. However, even if just one of these gives me a pearl, that's 400 gold. I don't know. I've gotten 2 pearls already. Maybe. Maybe it's better to sell them. Maybe I'll sell some of them. Maybe I'll sell some of the clams and I'll sell some and try to open some for pearls. Try to figure out which one sells more frequently. I mean, it shows that the clams themselves sell more frequently, so it's more likely for me to do that, but it's not by much. I know 180 to the 15 is very different, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much different. Get 1,000 claim opening last minute. What's up, doo-doo? Imagine if you open them all and what you guys mean. I mean, yeah, that's also possible, but we're also here to Gamba. It's RNG, but on average, it's better to sell clams. Well, I said I was going to get 100. But how about this? How about we do this? This is going to be a whole thing, right? And you lost money. So how about this? Why don't we just... That's what I'm thinking, Horse. What if I get my 100, I open 50 of them, see how many pearls I get, and the other 50 we try to sell as like a test run, and see if they do sell. And if they do sell, then maybe we do big mouth clam farms for the money. See which ones sell, the pearls or the clams themselves. I think that might be a good idea on the whole thing. At least that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Typical Knabble luck. You got no clams. You sell them as is, and the buyers get like 30 out of 100. Maybe. I mean, I've only opened a handful of clams, and I've gotten 2 pearls already. And then someone said, hey, why don't you save up for 100 clams to open? And that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, the gotcha clams. I need 10 more, and then we have our 100. It really didn't take me that long to get 100 clams, it feels like. Or I can get 200 and open 100 of them. Also true, Horse Guy. There's so many ways we can go about this. But I'll say this. This is why I am really bad with things like loot boxes, because it's eating away at me now. I'm seeing them there like, oh, I could open so many of them. I mean, 50 isn't that big of a sample size. But considering how many clams apparently get sold daily, 50 might be okay. We love underwater charge. The thing I'm going to open 50. And we'll see how many pearls I get out of it. Put all those pearls up on the auction house. Put all the clams up on the auction house. See which one sells. And if we make more money. If we get any pearls at all. Right? And I got 2. We might take that out of the equation. Two more. Where are they at? 1. Not 2. Not 2. Where's this last one? Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. There it is. Alright. Why doesn't the Blast Lands also drop clams and there are tons of mobs there? Oh, do they? Maybe we go there. If they drop the same clams. Alright. I'm going to open 50, which is going to be this 50 here. I'm going to open this 50, and this 50 we save. Okay? I'm going to throw them down here as the ones we're going to sell. And see how many golden pearls we get. We're starting off with 2 golden pearls. 1. Oh, that's not a golden pearl. That's a black pearl. Ooh. Oh, no. Multiple pearls. Okay, that's a golden pearl. We got 1. Another black pearl. And another black pearl. Ooh, we only got 1 golden pearl out of all those. What we're gonna do, just for this little bit of time, I'm gonna put just one golden pearl up. And I'll put all these clams up. I'm going to see what happens. I'm just going to let that go for the rest of the stream. We'll see what happens. Guys, don't buy it. Don't go buy it and ruin my experiment. Don't do it. Okay? Since we're doing that, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to do it. Let's go to Sunken Temple. And we're going to go skin. We're going skinning. Because we all know that the skinning was very, very lucrative when we were doing this for Zone Locked. We'll head to Sunken Temple. This is actually going to be a consistent moneymaker now. Everything else we've done so far wasn't like a consistent moneymaker, just kind of trialing and erroring and doing different things. But this one was actually going to be the consistent moneymaker. And we can get some greens and zone drops out of here to try to make some money. Hey, do you think I was going to let you know what realm? I mean, I kind of tell everyone what realm I'm on. So that's kind of not going to be helpful. But it doesn't matter because I have another... Oh, that's right. I don't have a high enough skidding for this. Whatever. Whatever. It'll get to the point that I want to get leveled up really quick. Oh, we could do this also for some quick experience and do the Chromie time thing.
Thank you very much.
Oh, well, if I do a Ranicus, this isn't a collector character. I don't care. Yeah, but I'm not in TDC at the moment. Terrace getting is on the list of things to do. Oh, that's right. Dragon scales. We could potentially get some green dragon scales. They sell kind of decently as well. But we're getting light leather, which are 94 silver a piece. We're not here for light leather. I'll level my skinning up really quick doing this, and I'll eventually get the leather that we want. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm doing each item, each piece of tier 3, I'm going to get from a different expansion. So, right now, we're just kind of here. Is this the same leather that... No, this can't be. That I sold before. It has to be the skinning issue. It has to be that I'm too low level skinning. That has to be it. Right? Right? It's definitely because I'm too low level skinning. That has to be it. Right? It has to be it. It wasn't light leather that I got when I was on collect, right? No, it definitely wasn't. I thought it was more of a yellowish looking one. There's light hide. I forget what it was when I was in here. It's been so long that I actually don't remember. I just remember the icon. I don't remember the actual name of it. The thick leather? Yeah, I know it scales with my skinning level, but I want the... Later, Jimmy. Dumbass. Was it thick leather? Okay. That's what I thought. Because I remember that being like a yellowish icon, and that one sold very well. But if it's scaling with my skinning, that makes sense. But we'll be in here really quick. Like, my skinning level is already what? 25? It'll level up really quick. Will we complete this challenge before the next expansion? Like, before Last Titan comes out? Is that what you're asking? Then maybe? If I'm quick with it, and I'm efficient, which I have not been. Once I get the piece, well, I'll know. I just need to get my skinning level up. Which, a few runs, that should happen. Won't be that big of a deal. Getting dragon scales. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. Dragon scales are 2 gold apiece. Warden dragon scales are 5 gold apiece. Oh, baby, that's giving ourselves a fucking dream scale. Dream scales are good. I just got this huge amount of money from Mr. Beast and Twitter. Oh, did you? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I think it's a waste of time to act. I'm doing the quest to get the quest done, but I think it might be just kind of like a waste of time to do all the bosses. Get the quest done, and that's it. But other than that, I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the bosses. Jimmy's there already. Well, no, if I'm just here for just leather, I shouldn't go into the troll area at all. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Because then if everyone's like super rich, no one's going to want to ever watch me because they're going to have better entertainment. What about Benjamin? Benjamin's a one-handed sword. I'm using two-handers right now. So we're not going to get Benjamin. Unfortunately, no Benjamin on this character. Besides, this character is going to most likely hit max level. Benjamin's not going to stay very long either. The weapons that I have now aren't going to stay long. Need to fight Hakar. Got the Iranicus quest done. Look at Hakar and Andromedall's done. Then we go do the Chromie time thing. We'll get some more experience. It's working that way. It's working a lot better than I thought it would for experience. He's here. Hey, I got the epic chest piece with avoidance. Damn, look at me go. Male boots with speed. That's not plate boots with speed. We're crying. You guys, we're crying right now, okay? So we didn't get the good thing. And that's a whole 48 gold, I guess. That's something. I guess. Man, Sunken Temple. What a time, huh? Alright, we're going to save these quests. I know everyone's going to be like, oh my god, please turn in the quest. You have them there. No. I'm not doing that. I will turn in the quests when the time comes. Alright? Sorry, I'm late. Have a... Am I filthy rich yet? I have 18k gold. I don't think I'm filthy rich yet. One team, everyone together. Group up, kill. Just get gold. Gold's fine. I need to... Am I skinning up high enough? My skinning level, in case you guys didn't know, is currently 68. Wait a minute. 69. So, the skinning level is going really good. We'll soon probably start getting the one that I need, that I want. I would imagine. Schools will be coming through. So these guys, I mean, any zone drop would be kind of good. That'd be some money because we all know I have them all here. Dude, what skills do I need to get this to? Because I know Kalak didn't even have max skinning. And he got a bunch of skinning levels in here. When do I start getting the good leather? Oh, medium leather. We've changed our tier. We're now our medium leather. What's that? 4 gold apiece. Oh, baby. Might have to get a skinning knife. I don't think I want to need one. It's just a level thing because I'm not even level. I don't even have 100 classic skinning yet. All right, now we're getting some meat. We're getting more medium leather. That's good. Which it's already 62 gold in it. Do I want to go all the way down there and kill those guys? I don't think so. Oh, medium hide. Look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're making some progress. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Medium leather. Okay, yeah, now we're making some money. Now we're making some shmoney. Shmoney rolling in. Shmoney rolling in. Shmoney rolling in. That's 77 gold. That's 108 gold. Wow, that does not that lucrative. I am meat. I can do it again. We're just waiting until we get the good leather. That's what we're looking for. Waiting on that. I'm waiting for someone who hasn't been in the stream yet today to know exactly what I'm doing. And they're like, oh my god, he's back in Sunken Temple. What's going on? Why is he back here? Why is he back in Sunken Temple? No, we didn't. Question, the shoes you got in Nax at the start, that wasn't T3 Dreadnought item. Because you could have gotten a new zone, if I understand that correctly. No. So, the Lamented piece that I got there, Michael, was to craft the Tier 3 piece. I still don't have the gold or other mats required to craft the Tier 3 right now. I still don't have the, I don't have all the other mats. I got one of the more expensive items from it. I don't think I missed Sunken Temple. I want to be real with you. Don't think I did. It was good money. I just remember that. I remember Collect made a lot of money from here. No problem. Any greens I might sell for decent, I'll try to sell, but at this rate, we ain't getting any of that shit either. We're getting some medium leather. I mean, that's good. But I know eventually we're going to get to the I think, the thick leather. And that's what we want. That's the shit we want. Aim for this challenge. Wait, are you doing your second challenge alongside the zone locked one? That is correct. We are on the 3rd day of me doing this. I still don't have a name for it. I don't even know if I want to give it a name of like a set challenge. I just know that I'm going for Tier 3. I don't know if I want to give it a challenge name. I don't know if I'm really making this a challenge. Oh, heavy leather now. Look at that. Making some progress. Okay, Rillo. Alright, so we're starting to get heavy leather, which is 6 gold apiece. Slightly more expensive. Don't daze me, come on. Getting time. I probably could do this farm somewhere else in the world, but doing it in a dungeon gives me a fairly condensed version of the mob, like condensed amount of the mobs, and chance of drops, which is what I know to do. $150 skinning. Look at that. Progress. Progress. I'm getting some heavy leather now. So I haven't gotten the one that I'm looking for. I think next run we're going to get it. Next run we're going to get the one I'm looking for. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Oh, yeah, but the Scorpions and Alderman, one... This one is nice because I can reset really quick. And it's like a good lap. The Scorpions and Alderman are good. There is a lot of them. They are condensed. But when I need to get out of there, it's kind of a pain. Sure. Graveyard reset, I guess. That is a way to go about it. Maybe. I still need to get to the point to get that type of leather. That's my biggest problem right now, is that I'm not there. But I'm close. I'm very close. I'm so close, guys. This is a new YouTube series. Not a YouTube series, but just a standalone video. Are you feeling Mr. Krabs? Maybe. I could be. Perhaps, maybe. Ooh, heavy hide. Yeah, heavy hide sells for a good bit. Heavy hide's always a good one to get. I just came back to the stream and got jump scared when I saw you're in Sunken Temple again. Guys, what the fuck did I say? What were the words that I said? Someone's going to come into stream and be like, why is he in Sunken Temple again? I knew it was going to happen. No, Saito, I definitely did not say I love Sunken Temple. Don't you dare try to say I said that. Guys, don't. Oh, Mithril lockbox. We all know that's going to have a whole lot of garbage in it. No, Solimu, please. I'm here to skin. I'm here strictly to get leather. All right? And get skinning and get some leather to try to sell some leather. There it is. Thick leather is only fucking 5 gold a piece now. Holy shit, it went down. It went down. What do I need? Ha! Around 3 million. To get the full set, I will. Just where they were like 9 gold. When I was doing this one collect. I mean, 5 gold's still fine. But I could have swore they were going for like 9 gold a piece. Alright, well, I need some more heavy hides too. Boom, that's 300 gold right there. That's 40 gold of that. We're getting some leather. We're getting some stuff to sell. That's alright. It is more. You are correct. I'm still contemplating, like, if I just want to call it the tier 3. I don't want anything crazy. I don't even know, really, if I want to even call it a challenge. I mean, it is, in its own way, a challenge, right? So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I want to even make it a challenge. I'm going to make it its own standalone video. So is it really a challenge that I'm, like, making a series out of? I don't know, so does it really need to have that kind of name? I don't know. And it's a project, you're right. Would I like to have all the tier 3 sets? Yes. When I have the ability to display armor sets in my house, I would love to display all the tier 3 armor sets and show how much of a fucking nerd I am. I would love to do that. Hell, by the time I'm done this challenge, we might have mannequins in houses, and I can display the armor sets. But Collect's not going to be on the... This has nothing to do with Colette. So Collect's not going to be in the thumbnail. He's not even here. Ooh, Dreamscale. He's not even here. I'm just kind of vibing. And you get my orange color Tears Fall Regalia set from BC for my mannequins. There you go. And the ability to put armors on mannequins. Oh my god, I would kill for that. Makes me think of the armor mannequins in Skyrim. They just said it recently, but it is on their plan for things to do. When's it going to come out? I don't know. 225 skinning. Hooray. 225 skinning. Let's go. Look, the leather here is definitely going to sell. I know that's going to sell. I know for a factorino it's going to sell. Oh yeah, let him have dicks. Got a problem with dicks? Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Don't randomly stun me. I think we were all expecting... Ooh, I'm even getting some rugged leather now, which that goes for 3. That's even worse than light leather. Or thick leather. Don't be giving me all this rugged leather now. Please don't do this. But yeah, that's for stuns. I'm being slowed. Did I say stun? They're slowing me. They're dazing me. Alright, we're getting a lot of... Even the leather. I mean, Heisen, I said a bunch. I do think AoE skinning would be nice if, like, say, packs of 5, like, you could do it 5 mobs. But that'll just make the bots even too strong. Like, the bots would be so much stronger on just destroying an economy. Oh, not... YouTube thing. I hate that YouTube messages only have like a set limit on how many characters can be in it, so now that expansion has to be set to a different message. Damn. Another tip: if you type interact in settings search down on faster loot, you can push a button and comment loot and skin. I mean, I could. I'm not that concerned with it. I mean, I have interact keys, but I hate the interact key so much. Oh my god, do I hate it. Probably would save time if I just sat here and... Oh, I don't even have it set up on this character, actually. I don't have Angler set up. Yeah, I'm just... You'll come to find out that I am extremely stubborn when it comes to wanting to get more add-ons, because I'm kind of against having too many add-ons. I think it's cluttering, and I just don't like it. And because of that, the interact key, that little icon that it puts above stuff, I feel like it's just extra clutter, and then I get more pissy with it. I like having not much on my screen. The swords actually aren't transmog. One is just the Rune Blade of Baron Rivendare, and the other one is Demon Shear, which both come out of Stratholme. Come on, no more rugged leather. Stop that shit. Give me the thick leather. That's what we want. We want it thick, not rugged. Will this human warrior have his grippers out like Collect? Will the memes continue? No. I don't even think the memes were even there for Collect. This should go up back that way. Go ahead. Pull you. Excelente. I'm over here now. What up, guys? How's it doing? How's it going? Give me that. I mean, it's some money. I think what I could do, this seems a little off, maybe, because I want to hit lockout at some point because of how quick these runs are, because I'm just here to skin. I could then go to, whatchamacallit. I can go outside and just start farming thorium to try to get arcane bars, or arcane crystals to make arcanite bars. That way, then all the thorium I get, I can sell. All excess. Because arcane crystals still sell a fair bit. No more rugged. Stop it. Stop it. Give me the correct leather. Just stop. Don't do this to me. Please. Stop. Please. No. No. Reset. We just keep going. That's the gist right now. Just getting some leather. This does feel like we're actually doing Swamposaurus, huh? No. There's like, would it be funny if I got a Soul Catcher Halo? Yes. It would be extremely funny. But let's be real. There's a lot of zone drops from this dungeon. There's a fair bit of them. The likelihood of me getting one is kind of slim. The likelihood of me getting that to happen is so slim. It would be funny. Because I also have to craft the Arcanite bars on another character, or do you need to sell the Arcane Crystal and buy the bars? I would swap off of Skidding and probably get Enchanting. Get Alchemy. And get the Philosopher's Stone, and then just transmute. Everything's being done on this character. Everything I need to do, just this character. Can I buy stuff? Yeah, I can use the auction house and do whatever I need to do. Will I just sell all the Arcane Crystal, then buy the Arcanite bars? Because I need Arcanite bars anyway to craft. Maybe. I can either transmute them myself to save money, or I go to... Or I just buy them. I don't know, actually. Best of luck, Sokoton. You got it. Get it done. Some things I don't think I don't want to sell. Like, I don't... That's like 4 gold. I'm surprised some of these things even sell, to be honest. I really am. Excellent. Very good money. Money good. I mean, this is already 500 gold. I know it's not a lot. I really do. I'm not being efficient in the gold making strategy. Maybe I'm just not built for gold making. Maybe I'm not. All I know is just putting transmog up on the auction house and waiting for it to sell. That's all I know. I need to maybe do some more research over the weekend and try to figure out some better methods. I don't think I said fishing. I don't even know what I could fish for. Midnight fishing would be good money. I was actually thinking about reaching out to Path, but I was going to reach out to him for like a later expansion. Like, hey, I'm in this expansion trying to make up enough money to buy a piece of tier 3. What is a method that you think that you'd be willing to share? That might be a good way for me to make some money. I was going to reach out to him later. I didn't want to do it right away. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm in Classic, and I'm just going to immediately have someone tell me a method to go. I didn't want to do that. But later on, I definitely want to ask him if he's willing to share any methods for like a later expansion that I might be rolling for a later piece. That'd be good for the video. But that is on the plan. That is in the stars. In the constellations. You're looking out in the stars and be like, yes, Knabble's going to ask Path about that. It will happen. I don't want to make a collaboration video. Like, this will be its own standalone video. I have ideas, I have sets, I have stuff. I will reach out. Either it just be a message, or if he wants to get into call and be like, hey, do this, and you're good. Either way. But this whole set is going to be one video. Whether it takes me a year, 2 years, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do it. I plan on doing it. And we go from there. And it's going to be its own big video, because I want to just make its own standalone video, not really a series. I just don't know good money makers, because I'm not someone who does make. I don't go out of my way to make money. So I guess a challenge for Chad is to see how many clips in the video we appear in. I mean, that is, I think, is a challenge that a lot of people try to do. Horsehead guy with 100 biddies. Thank you. And I don't even know if I said as well, so we told him thank you for the 5 biddies. Sometimes I say things in my brain, I'm like, oh yes, I said that. And then just keep going, and in reality, I didn't actually say it. I'm so caught up in, like, how I want to do stuff. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys. Oh my god, it's already time for another ad break? Time flies, doesn't it? Time sure does fly. I make some food. I'm a little on the hungry side. Yeah, I want to probably go make like a plate of food or a sandwich or something while you guys all sit here and play chat guests. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. Eat for apples? I didn't get any apples at the store yesterday. No apples. Yeah, I see you really on Wednesday, and of course, watch the Monday video. Hey, I appreciate you, Michael. I do. I do as always. But thanks for being here. We'll see you on Wednesday. There is a video on Monday, so I hope you all enjoy. Well, Michael, you have a great rest of your weekend. I think the reason why Kolek made so much money off this leather, because he was here all day, every day. For like a month. Not sure how useful this is going to be on doing it maybe by like a week or something. I don't know. Oh, rare. So tell me this. The rare didn't drop anything, but the two mobs that were over here dropped a green. Huh? What do you mean? One thing that is going to be nice once we get to later expansions, especially like Midnight, I'm going to have the option to do world quests. And world quests can... Some world quests just give money, you know? And world quest money is good. It's all money. Like some quests give about 1,000 gold. Depending on the day, I can make a couple thousand just from world quests. When college starts getting to BFA and beyond, oh man, those ones are going to take ages. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It's going to take some time. It do be like that. Just is what it is. That was a time, little bully. You're not wrong. That was a time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your adventurer speaking. Dragons are here and they need to die. I'm not a fan of all this rugged leather I'm getting. Light leather, that's good. Or thick leather, that's good. But rugged leather, however, ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about the rugged leather not dropping anything that I want. That's kind of want the other leather. Honestly, kind of do. Come on, just get over here. Quit being an idiot. Another lockbox. That's not helpful in any way. Why you gotta be so useless? Come on now. Now it ends up in the mall. Nah, we'll be in the mall. There's nothing wrong with the mall. The mall's fine. Mall's no issue. Alright, it's ad break time. Here you go, guys. I will be right back when we go make some food. All right, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected to make that food. But quick killings, back to skinning, back to money making. Couldn't think of the name of the bat guy. He's just a man. I mean, I've been doing enough of these runs now. Eventually, a zone drop's going to drop. I'm wondering what the first one's going to be. Because it very well could just be Soulcatcher Halo. Which would be very funny if it's a Soulcatcher Halo. But there's so many other ones it could be. And we can go for, like, maybe an expensive one. Like, an Assassin's Blade would be kind of sick. Not Assassin's Blade, Stealth Blade. Or what if we got ourselves... Well, Stealth Blade's the most expensive one. I mean, Soulcatcher Halo, honestly, is kind of up there in price, too. Like, it's kind of up there. Very big situation, if you ask me. I'm about to be locked out. Or we could get the really shit one and get the ring. We get the ring and no one's going to be happy with it. Because no one's going to buy it. I can't sell it. It's just going to be vendored. You know? We really don't want the ring. I don't know if I want to do Alderman. I'm not trying to go for the big ticket items. I just want the leather. That's why I'm here. I do have an idea of what I could do next, but I'm going to be locked out. So all the instance run ideas I'm going to be out of. I think it soon will be time for thorium. How much Arcanite bars? How many Arcanite bars do I need? I need 10 Arcanite bars per, so we're going to need another 80 Arcane Crystals. Because it is 1-to-1, right? It's one Arcanite bar with Arcane Crystal. Pretty sure it's 1-to-1. Yeah, we're in Sunken Temple, I'm aware. I'm skinning to make money. In your team. Time for everybody to die. Excelente. Look at all this leather I'm getting. We love the leather. I'm making a fair bit. Like a good stack of it's coming up. Not the best, but like, those aren't going to sell. Won't actually get rid of those. By the way, if you do decide to give Alderman a try for skinning, it's mostly heavy and sometimes thick leather. Heavy leather does sell for more than thick leather. By a gold. Hmm. That is very interesting, little bully. Thick leather does sell for more. But, or heavier leather does. There's more thick leather that gets sold daily, though. And we're locked out. Okay. Because we're locked out, I'm going to stay in the area. And I'm going to start mining some thorium. Thorium is what we like to call money. So money is good. Can vendor all this stuff real quick, too. Yeah, but I don't know how quick fell cloth could be. Now, let me vendor. Hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Many deals for a friend of the
My
grumbles.
bags are getting very full, and I would like to organize. So first things first. Let me do this.
Farewells.
Wrong button. Open up the warband bank. Okay. And here I'm going to drop these off. They went into this tab. Because they go into another character that actually sells all my stuff for transmog. I don't want someone else to, you know, try to take anything. Mats, there's so many of them. It's hard to find me. It's fine. Let me run a post scan on all these mats real quick, because none of these I need to keep. None of these are things that I need or anything, so I'm just going to try to sell them. Go ahead and just post all this real quick. All right, done. Coming home after 8 hours, being invited to a cousin's wedding. I'm dead. I would imagine. It'd be a long time. Be a busy time. We're going to stay in this area. I know this isn't super efficient for thorium. I should go to like Ungoro or Winter Spring. But thorium is here. And any arcane crystals we get, like that, will be saved. Again, a money save. Or, or I sell them for Arcanite bars. How much is an Arcanite bar? I don't even know how to spell it. Arcan. Let's go do that. Is it ITE then? There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Arcanite bars are 280 gold a piece, where arcane crystals 280 gold, 285, 280. Oh shit, I'm just going to sell the arcane crystals and immediately get them for arcanite bars. Yeah, we're just going to do that then. I'm just going to sell each one of these, and each one of these I get is going to be immediately turned into an arcanite bar. If that's still the case. I don't know if the price is still the same. Price might have jumped a little bit. Yeah, I know that I'm not like super efficient for when it comes to getting the thorium, but I'm in the area. I want to go back to skinning. So I'm going to stay in this area while I wait for lockouts. Get an arcane crystal? Awesome. We don't. And these even sell for 4 silver a piece. That's kind of crazy. Those are 4 gold a piece, and they... Yeah, I didn't realize thorium was that good. Thorium is 4 gold a piece. One second, I'm about to cough. Or when you raided, I was about to cough. Genster, thank you very much for the raid. What is going on, everyone? How are we all doing today? Hello, hello. How are we doing today, everyone? How's it going? If we can get a shout out, please, I would really appreciate it. My name is Knabble. Most of the time, I am zone locked, but today I'm doing a new challenge where I'm grinding out tier 3 on a fresh character, only using this character, and I'm going to grind out the gold for it. So I'm changing it up from my normal zone locked thing where I'm still doing stuff. Still, though, I am mostly a collector. I do collection focused stuff. I go for rare items and hard to get things. But hello, everyone, and welcome in. Spencer, if you need to take a little break, you know, get food, take a break, get a drink, whatever it is that you need to do, I completely understand. I getcha. But welcome in. Hello, everyone. The winner for thorium, it was surprisingly contested. Really? Yeah, at this rate with thorium being sold for 4 gold a piece, it's not that bad. You ever get one of the Ultimate Super items? You bet your ass I did. I have a Pendulum of Doom. It's the only mega rare from Ultimate that I've ever looted. Got on my druid back in either BFA or Shadowlands. I forget which one it was. But that is the only one that I have. All the rest are still tucked away in whatever mob's asshole it is. I'm back to the mountain over here. Tried selling it, and I was like, fuck it, it's going to stay mine. And I kept it. I also just made some food, so I'm eating. A fair bit of thorium inside that cave. Maybe I'll go in there real quick. Stream has been fine today. I've been having some issues with connection. I'm not sure what's up with it, but so far it feels like it's been stabilized for a while. And now that I said that, it's going to be really nicky again, I bet. So far, everything's been good. There's a lot to this game, so trying to learn it, I can understand, would be a little much. Dude, I'm really bad with it today. But Genster and Soul, thank you both for the follows. I've been really bad with watching my follower count today. I don't know, or my notification list on my activity feed. I don't know why I'm so bad with it today. Ooh, a diamond. That sells for 2 gold. Worthless. Can I jump up there? There's got to be an angle. There's got to be an angle. I can do that. There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm, like, almost all my content. Actually, I think all my content right now on WoW is just collecting. That's all I pretty much do. Right now, it's more gold collection than it is normal collecting, but what I do. I'm not sure if it was rich thorium or true silver, but Diremalt East, after all, then always has some nice ore. Yeah, it's thorium, but I think it can mix it up between like rich and small notes and stuff. Also see a side of the game that you rarely get to see otherwise. Exactly. Not too many people do a lot of collecting anymore. I mean, well, the people do, but no one really makes content about it. You see a lot of M+ and raids and PvP. You don't see the, hey, I'm grinding this spot for 78 hours trying to get everything side of the game. That's for sure. Man, I go, eh. I want to see if these still sell. I'm waiting to see if these actually sell in the auction house before I open them up for pearls. Kind of like Goldbound. Kind of. Fun fact. Fun little bit of tidbit of knowledge. My Zone Lock series is what inspired Goldbound to do his series. There's your little Knabble fun fact of the day. Main series I do is I'm stuck in a zone. I have to collect everything from a zone before I'm allowed to leave it. That includes dungeons and little sub-area, stuff like that. But I'm taking a little break from it because I was doing it for the last almost 2 years. And I'm like, I need to do something different. I have a bunch of videos backlogged. The stream was going really well with it. But I just needed to separate from it for a little bit and just take a break. I've been doing it for a hot minute. That's why I made this challenge, which I still don't really have a name for it. Don't know what I want to call it, even if I'm going to call it a special challenge. But I'm just getting tier 3. And each piece of gear that I farm out the different gold for, I have to do it in a different expansion. So I'm still in my first piece. I only just started doing this on Wednesday. I know it's not a lot of gold. Don't look at it. I've been doing a lot of money saving methods instead of money making methods. But I'm going to do that, make my money, get tier 3 crafted, and eventually end it with having a full set. That's the hope anyway. Fucking Red, thank you very much for the follow. You've collected so much poor. Alec legs are a bit weak. Dude, he's been running around. Getting Classic done, getting TBC done. Wrath is almost done. I've been cruising through areas. I need a little break from it. Alec is a little busy, a little occupied from doing everything, so he's just like, I need to chill, dude. We need to relax. Thorium actually might be a really decent moneymaker. 4 gold a piece. I mean, that's not crazy amounts of money. I mean, hold on. Stop. 4 gold a piece is the same as copper ore. Interesting idea. Looking forward to seeing the progress. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know when this video is going to come out because I'm going to put it all into one video instead of like an actual series. So it could take a hot minute for it to come out, but it'll come out at some point. Summer break's a really good way to put it. On summer break, doing something else. And it's nice I can do something else while I wait and before I go to BlizzCon. And then when we get back from BlizzCon, we're going to have the collectathon. So that's going to be a whole thing. All right, took a bite of food. I am Lord Knabble. Wow. That one right there. That's my channel. Like I said, pretty much everything on there is going to be the Zone Lock series. I haven't really done much of anything else as of yet. But we'll get there eventually. I have tons and tons of ideas for more collection-focused content. And finally taking time to try to do it. Does feel like I might have grabbed all the thorium. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Is a collectathon going to be different from collecting with collect? Yes. So the collectathon that will be coming up when I get back from BlizzCon is going to be a subathon. You know, you sub, timer goes up, I keep streaming until the timer goes away. So, but during that time, I'm going to be collecting everything I can, playing other games to try to collect stuff, mainly. The only 2 games I have on that side list are Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. But going for their achievements and their collection stuff. But it's going to be just collecting, going for hard to get items, rare items, long tedious grinds, all that stuff. Thank you, Red. So it's going to be a lot of that stuff. I'm still looking for more things to try to do. That way I have a full plan. Last year's subathon went well. I enjoyed it. Got really burnt really quick because I ran out of things to do. I just completely ran out of stuff that I wanted to get done. I was just like, I don't know what I want to do. Stream started getting, I think, more boring because I just ran out of stuff to do, and I was just like, I don't know what we're doing. So I'm trying to make a list of all the different things that I want to do and try to collect from. And that's the plan anyway. I'm still looking for more ideas. Also looking for more arcane crystals. How have I only gotten one so far? Gotta say, Knabble, it weirded me out a lot at the time we were on Discord VC because your mic quality there is miles better from anyone I've heard. I mean, it's the same mic that I'm using to talk to you on stream, right? It's the same thing. Maybe creature. My thing is... Give me a second. I'm not opposed to doing that. Because I like 100% in games. I mean, I'm working on Pal World right now. Kind of. And I like 100% in games. The problem is, not a lot of people like watching things that aren't WoW when you're a WoW creator. So I want things that are kind of in the same similar space. That's why I'm potentially doing Diablo. Because Diablo is very similar to WoW. In a sense that it's also a Blizzard product. Hello, goodbye. So. Who knows what we're going to do. There's so many things that I have planned. Fuck, that one's right there, Rich. But that is the plan anyway. Mining. Come on, crystal. Alright, bitch. I remember this. I'm here for your thorium. Please give it. What's up, Flavo? How you doing? That's a huge emerald. That's not the crystal I'm looking for, game. Don't be like this to me. I am getting more things though, so I might get some more gold pearls. Or I try to sell them. I still don't know yet. And where? There it is. Hello, Rich Thorium. How are you? You're going to get mined up. Please, please, do me a favor and give me... No, arcane crystal. All right. You have to be this way. You got to be like that. All right. We love when people don't give me the things that I need. Love that. I also jumped down way too early. There's another one up there. I could have jumped to. It's small. I don't know if I give that much of a shit then. Yeah, I might just instead go to another... I won't do it right now. Probably won't be a today thing. But going to somewhere else for more thorium might be a lot better. Any arcane crystal I get is free money. And basically get myself an arcanite bar. As long as what I get from a node is worth more than the arcanite bar, I'm fine with just basically selling that node off. Then it's still, even though it's minuscule, it's still profit, right? So all arcane bar or arcane crystals is good. All of them are good. Excuse me, tree. Hope you like that. I didn't even see how much true silver sells for. 2 gold. I remember the days when true silver was actually worth something. I just don't want to have it. I mean, I try to have this down here, though, to show how much gold I have now. I really don't want an estimated total because I think it's just going to clutter the screen up way too much. To me, at least. It's mainly an Urbing mine, or an Urbing one, Rillo. You could say when you get to like, what are these? No. When you get to what expansion? War Within, or I guess Dragonflight, maybe? You have the thing that you can mine while mounted in that expansion, but that's about it. It does save time. You're right. You are correct. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get some interesting stuff at BlizzCon. I am expecting from the Blizzard convention, Last Titan news, whatever the hell Classic Plus is going to be, whatever it's called, whatever, we'll get some news about it there. I'm expecting those two at least. We're going to get some information on those. Might get information on 12.3 or 12.2. Another crystal. Yeah, it's a mining, it's a Urbing mount, the Sky Golem, and its counterparts. You know, we'll probably get some information on some fun stuff. I'm hoping they release the panels soon so I can get an idea of what panels I want to go to. Fortunas, thank you very much for the follow. And, oh, it's just that one in there again that got stuck. I don't care. This zone is, now that you have, you know, flying Dragon Ride, I didn't really realize how small this zone really is. Now that I'm, like, just doing laps looking for thorium. I'm flying faster than it can spawn, it feels like. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to BlizzCon. I always love going. So I'm really looking forward to going there, hanging out with friends, going to panels, meeting people. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope they say something about the remix collection buff that Ian mentioned in an interview. Maybe. I don't know if they're going to say too much. I mean, they probably will. We'll probably hear something about remix or some other miscellaneous thing. They might. I don't know if they're going to give like a big announcement for it. Maybe they will. I definitely want to hear some Last Titan stuff. And maybe if they have anything that goes what's going to happen after the Last Titan, I'm really interested in. But I think that's a little too far away to really start talking about it. It's been 3 years since the last one, so it's got to be a banger. True. Yeah. What's up, Gumdrops? How you doing? Yeah, I want to know what's going on with after the Last Titan. Like I said, it's going to be a ways away, so don't think we're going to get that much information. But anything with it, I'm definitely interested in. There's another rare over here. Probably something about WoW 2, the re-wowing. Oh, dude, maybe. Just maybe. Working on my T3 pally legs. Last one I need for it. You inspire me to work on it. Oh yeah, Dallin, get it. Get them done. Do it. Get it. Oh, trees. Dangerous. Got 3 crystals. That's money. That actually sells? What is that even sold for? Dude, Creature, I am so glad I got Decor Duel done months ago. I knew that they were going to take it away. But holy shit. People were not expecting it to go away. And now people are upset that it's going away. I don't like them taking away stuff. At the same time, though, the core duel, I think, needs a lot more flushed out to it. It is not in a good state. I think right now it's better than what it was when it first came out. I think the changes they did does make it sound like it's better, but not that much. I just wish the core duel was a little bit more fun. If they make some new areas for it, and maybe it was a thing that they're trialing it out, and maybe it'll come back on a later patch or something. I don't know. I'm fine with it if they come back. My big thing at the very start was the whole point of the game was hide and seek, and you just made it so that people who were hiding couldn't really hide. Like, that was just my biggest annoyance with it. Like, hey guys, we're going to play this new hide and seek game. It's going to be very fun. You know what you get to do? You get to hide. But when you're hiding, bugs are going to be flying around you the entire time to let people know where you are. It's like, fucking why? Why? What was the point of it? Why do we have that? Why are the flies there? God, they pissed me off so much with that. And the map was just the same map every single time, so it became very obvious when people were in certain areas, right? It could have been a lot better. I'm really pissy with it. But is it only the, I mean, it sucks. I wish all of it would just stay around and become a moral vendor. And like I said, I really don't like them taking stuff out of the game that they add, whether it be good or bad. Don't take it out. However, I will say this. If it's, say, like, time walking, right? Where it will come back and it will have all those items on the vendor and some more, I'm okay with that then. As long as it does come back at a consistent rate. I'm not talking once every 2-3 years, but one that's at least like maybe every 6 months. Oh, here's the core duels, new location added to the pool of maps you can get, and new items added to the vendor. I'd be okay with that. But just taking it away permanently and never adding those items back, I would be upset with. Some of them look like Mossrilla, I'm just saying. Athlete Duels was disappointing too. Yeah, that was also not great. Yeah, exactly. If the core duel became something like trial style, it shows up like twice a year. You play it for like a week or two. It has new cosmetics for you every time you do it. There you go. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Bringing back scenarios. I mean, I'm not opposed to scenarios, but I feel like this is a little different. More of a holiday thing. I don't know where. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if they would ever bring back scenarios because delves exist. Delves are essentially scenarios now. It's just that you can do them between 1 to 5 players. I mean, delves are a great addition to the game, but I don't think they would ever add scenarios back because delves exist. Arcane Crystal. Damn, making some money with the Arcane Crystals. I'll tell you what. Some good shit. I probably really finished my food up. It's getting cold. Not the fatigue. I don't think I sold any pearls or clams, to be honest. I did sell a bunch of things. I think it's mostly the leather from Sunken Temple that I just sold. And like the miscellaneous stuff from that batch of stuff. I don't know about the pearls. I'd have to go through my mail. Actually, I don't have to go through my mail. I can go through my auctions. Nah, I still have all those clams up. And all the pearls are up. Didn't I sell 3 pearls? One of the pearls is gone. I think I sold a pearl. I think I sold a pearl. That's not too shabby. How's my dungeon looking? 30 minutes? What the hell? I spent far too much time as a vase into core duels. I'm just trying to sell all the mogs. It honestly kind of feels weird to suddenly see all my actual characters. Understandable, understandable. Now, okay, because now that I'm on the ranting mode of decor duels. Another thing that pissed me off about decor duels, you couldn't choose what prop you wanted to be. You had to rotate through a bunch of random shit. And half the time, it never gave me the thing that I wanted. It really just felt like when you did decor duels, they really just tried to, like, bend over the hiders the entire time. Because the hiders just had nothing to it. At all. Flies, couldn't get the prop you wanted. The same areas over and over and over. Seekers that could just spam their abilities the entire time. Or the thing that pissed me off the most when I'm like when I'm a good, say, 10 feet from someone or around 3 meters away from somebody. And some dude is like, you know, he saw me and he hits me. It's like, dude, I was down on the ground running and you didn't even jump down from the platform yet and you got me? Seekers being able to spam abilities was certainly a choice. Some of you have already heard me say this a lot. Some of you probably haven't. I was very, very, very interested in decor duels, and I was really looking forward to it. Because I really like prop hunt. So I was really looking forward to doing decor duels. And I honestly think, to me, this was one of the biggest flops recently they've ever done, and it pissed me off. I've never been that upset at Blizzard making changes or doing things. So I'm like, sometimes things go well, sometimes don't do well. But I was someone who really liked playing prop hunt in other games. And just knowing that they tried to make their own version of it and just took every simple rule of prop hunt / hide and seek and just fucked it. Really, really pissed me off. Like, it was such a simple concept, and they're just like, yeah, no, we have to make it somehow, some way. We have to make it worse. And it really upset me. I was really not happy with how Decor Duels came out. So there's that. Like, I was really looking forward to it, and it just... That ship flopped harder than SpongeBob in his intro. It just was not good. But if they take it back, bring it back at a later time as like some holiday thing and make it better, I'm here for it. I'm all here for it. I'd love for that to be the case. I'm totally down for that. Like trial style-esque. But it is what it is. Not everything's going to be like that. What kids show did you enjoy watching when you were growing up? Like, and actually, I mean, I feel like this conversation gets brought up a lot. One of the shows that I enjoyed. I mean, I watched a lot of shows when I was a kid. And, you know, you have different stages of being a kid. But a lot of Cartoon Network stuff. We're talking like Ed, Edd n Eddy, Teen Titans, Foster's Home, Codename Kids Next Door, Samurai Jack. Was a lot of the stuff that I watched. Gargoyles was up there. I watched Gargoyles. The 90s X-Men. I watched Power Rangers. What else did I watch? I want to move these recordings over really quick because I didn't move the last two over. I watched some Nickelodeon shows. I watched some like Very Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron. I watched some of them, but wasn't as often. He-Man was a little early for me. It was a lot of shows that were the late 90s, early 2000s was the shows that I was watching. Weekenders, was that they were the ones at the mall, right? Was it that show? Was that the Weekenders? I don't know what that is, Glitch. Super Duper Sumo sounds very familiar. Hold on, that. I fucking forgot this existed. Holy shit. I forgot about Super Duper Sumos. I didn't watch this a lot. But I do remember this show being a thing. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Kablam? Dude, I still reference Kablam every now and then. Just for one of its shows. One of the, like, the superhero action hero shows. And I just go, with his power to melt. That is just a vocal stim of mine every now and then. For Melt Man. I forgot the name of the little bit it was. Dude, Jackie Chan Adventures. That's a goated one. I love how every time we bring up what cartoons and shows did you watch when you were a kid? It's a lot of them are the same for everybody. And Jackie Chan Adventures always gets brought up by somebody. Like every time. It was such a goated show. Dude, Prometheus and Bob, part of Kablam. Oh my god. Kablam was such a fucking crazy show. Action League Now, that's what it was. I didn't watch a lot of Courage. It wasn't one of my go-tos. And for some reason, I don't know, like, at the end of Courage, every now and then, they would have, like, a different way of him, like, ending the show. And the 3D animated one, for some reason, when I was a kid, I did not like it at all. And I just avoided it. So I didn't watch Courage a lot. I have no idea what that is, Rillo. I didn't care for Cow and Chicken or, like, I Am Weasel. That whole thing, I didn't care for that very much. Return the slab. That's actually a stem in my... It's a dumb joke with my group of friends right now is Return the Slab. I'm hoping that we're saying this and suddenly Meowfie's going to show up and talk about Courage the Cowardly Dog and say his dumb line that he's been saying. From that one video he saw. Aragi, I don't know what that is. But there was another one. It was on... He was on 4Kids. Growing up. Chaotic. But that was a cool as hell show. I thought that was such a cool concept for such a card game thing. Like, oh, you put in your card, you become the monster, and then you fight in an arena. Like, that was sick. Thought that was cool as hell. Who wouldn't want to do that? Little bully. I have been, as I was saying, I've been playing Power Word lately. There's a pal in there called Xiaolong, and every time I say his name, I'm like, ah yes, I'm going to go capture my Xiaolong showdown. That's also living rent-free in my head all the time. The Chaotix was cool. I really like that show. I watched Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was very good. Really like it. Mighty Max and 80s cartoons? That's a little too old for me. What was the Junkyard show where they had to build battle cars or some shit? Oh my god. I think I know what you're talking about, Sir Muffy. Was it Junkyard Wars? I mean, Junkyard Wars is a show. I forgot that was a thing. Frosty, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you are over on YouTube and you got yourself a gifted membership and you're here, just say thanks. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. We'd all appreciate it. But thank you, Frosty. Now, excuse me, I have more Thoriumore to get. And there's a Murloc attacking me. Dude, come on. Don't be so slow. We had BattleBots, which BattleBots was kind of cool. I didn't get too into BattleBots. I didn't even go up here. I don't even know if I need to go up here. I think there is an or. Yeah, there is. Cool. I don't remember, like I said, I don't remember much of Robot Wars or anything like that because I didn't watch it too much. Of Gladiators? I think we just had Gladiator. I think that was... I remember my uncle talking about that growing up. I never watched it because it was well past my time. Or well before my time, I should say. But I remember him talking about it. So I think it was just the same. Germany had Wheel of Fortune but was stripping? Germany is just built different, isn't it? Do I survive total wipeout? Is that different than regular wipeout? See, I didn't watch Takeshi's Castle. However, I watched it as we had here, which was a dubbed version of it, and they made jokes about everything called MXC. Which it wasn't real dub. They made their own shit up about it. Like, they got the licensing to get the footage, but they dubbed over it with whatever voices they want. MXC was very funny. Can you try farming ore in Blasted Lands yet? Good farm and has 2 instances. No, I did not go into Blasted Lands. Also, Blasted Lands doesn't have any instances? Are you thinking Badlands, which has 2 different versions of Ultimon? Because Blasted Lands is right beside me here, and there's no instances in Blasted Lands. Yeah, the Ghost Stories dub treatment. That's a good way to put it. Very funny. I remember there was a YouTube stream that just replays MXC the entire time, and I had that up on my side monitor for like 3 weeks as I was doing stuff. Just had that playing the entire time. Might be something I do tonight. Crispy Bacon from 2009. I hope you're still crispy, but thank you very much for the follow. Phases or whatever. I was farming there about a month ago. It has 2 phases to it. I mean, yeah, I would have the WOD phase and the classic phase, but no, I haven't gone there to farm at all. But what exactly are you just farming there? Is it just thorium? And the only reason why I'm farming thorium here and not anywhere else is because I'm waiting for my instances to reset to go back into Sunken Temple to skin. Which at this rate, it feels like it's more lucrative to be out here to do this. Because the thorium is way better. And the arcane crystals are way more expensive. So it feels more lucrative just to farm thorium than it would be to get the leather. What's up, Shadow Fate? I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing? Which now that I glanced over, I can see this. Guys, do not forget. Do not forget. That's right, do not forget. We have an ad break in 2 minutes. All right, 2 minutes. It is the final ad break of the stream. That means, for any of you who have not watched before, when we have an ad break, we play a little mini game called Chat Guess Games. You get to just guess video games for that little time. It's a little mini game for everyone to play. Because it's the final ad break of the stream, I let everyone get to play it for an extra 10 minutes after the ad break is over. Or until you miss a game. So that's coming up very soon. You'll get your 3 minutes to play the game, and then everything after that, don't fail. You can keep playing. Alright? Hard day at work, now spying and talent walking? Hell yeah, dude. Good morning, Dizzy. Well, what was path farming in Blasted Lands exactly? Was it just ore? Like, what made it? I mean, I know there's the 2 phases, so I could technically farm out the bronze bubbling in the box over there. That might sell, maybe. Maybe. I was catching up last time I was here. Just got the Lamented Boots. What did I miss? Lots of ore and lots of leather farming. That's like the extent of it. Blue Gamba orbs are like 400 to 700 each. The orb itself or the Gamba from them? Or bearskins and clams. Okay. Yeah, I got Lamented Boots today. I took all my Gamba from the dungeons I was doing. I had 20 rolls, and on my 19th roll, I got Lamented Boots. The orb itself, interesting. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Like I said, I don't want to do too many different methods right away. Like, we've already been in Skullomance and Strathholm. I'm doing Arcane Crystals. We're doing Leather. We tried the Golden Pearls. Like, that's already 5 different methods for Classic. I mean, I know I need a lot of money. I just don't want to go overboard with how much money I need or how many methods I do. Anyway, guys, ad break time. You're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to vibe here on this mountainside. Have fun playing the game as we take an ad break. Speaking of Path, though, because you guys will probably know it better than I do. When he goes to a new zone and he has auctions from the previous one, does he just get rid of all those auctions? Or what does he do with all that? Like, what does he do with the gold? Say, I don't remember what happened, especially with like the newer stuff. It's like he was done Elwyn and went to Red Ridge, and he still has auctions up for Elwyn. Does that money count towards Red Ridge? He just keeps listing. Got it. Okay. I think I know what this game is, but I don't know the name of it. It's that one. Luckily, that was during the ad break, so it didn't count. It didn't count. I really need to finish Dying Light 2. I started it and never finished it. Alright guys, we're back from the ad break. Meaning you can keep playing for 10 minutes. You have until 6:15. But if you miss it, you're done. We have not Aurora. I'm still trying to figure out how we want to make it a challenge. It's not going to be a series, so I don't know if I want to make it like its own challenge. I don't really know. The fuck was that? Heard like a pop. Rule of the challenge. Made a character. His whole concept is to, from scratch, and own this character by himself, make enough gold to get tier 3 crafted. Each expansion, or each piece of gear, the gold must be farmed out in a different expansion. It depends. On average, each piece is like... Each piece is different priced. So you're looking at... We're just going to average. We've been averaging it out. Each piece is a different price because of Lamented and all this other stuff. Let's just say, on average, we're looking at like 3 million-ish gold. Minimum. Each piece is a different price, but that's about how much we're looking for. Guys, that's Bomberman. His bombs go boom. 14 suggestions. The next special? Maybe. This is going to be... So here's the thing. Like, this is not zone locked. This is not tied to zone locked. This is not part of zone locked. It has nothing to do with zone locked. I want it to be its own standalone video. I'm just thinking, like, do I make this a name? Like, do I call this a certain challenge that I'm doing it to make it easier for people to understand what I'm doing? Guys, this is Throwville off the rails. That's the desert one. That's exciting. That's the bike. That's the biking minigame. I played that a lot. Challenge name should be... This isn't so unlocked. You're so right. So I don't know, like that's what I said. I don't know if I want to make this, it's a challenge video. I don't know if I want to make it like its own. Like, is it like even a challenge? Am I saying, hey, I made a new challenge for myself to do? Like, that's the premise of the video, but I don't know, like, it just comes down to how I'm going to show it off to people in the video. Like, hey, I'm doing this challenge. What is the challenge? I don't know. I made it up. I don't have a name for it. I was watching the VOD of you getting the Lamented boots, and I thought I'd mention that you can make a macro to use /dented Raiders boots, and you won't have to keep opening and closing the vendor. If you wait 10 seconds of it there, Hyzen, I put it on my bar, and I just open the item on my bar. And then we fix that. Shouldn't be tier lock the most obvious name? Yeah, that was already brought up, but I wasn't sure if I want to put locked in the name. Maybe I could. I'm thinking to myself, like, the title itself is going to be something along the lines of, I got my dream armor in WoW. I spent millions of gold to get this armor set. Stuff like that. It's going to be one of those. But like I said, I don't know if I want to even make it a challenge. I don't know if I want to call it a challenge. There's something that's maybe a little bit easier for people to understand what I'm doing. That's the only thing I can think of. The tier trial, that's a little bit better, I think. That's kind of up there. See, I don't know. The only reason why I'm calling it, like, do I want to make it a challenge is because if the video goes really well, then I don't mind doing another tier set and doing the same thing to get another tier set. That's the only reason why I'm calling it potentially a challenge, is for future proofing. Because then it becomes a series if people like it, and then if it becomes a series, then I make it into an actual challenge. If it's not going to become a series and it's a standalone video, then it really doesn't need to be one. Does that? I hope that makes sense. I'm just trying to future-proof for everything myself. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, it's a new game where everyone's a baby. Well, I hope they will, Aurora. Guys, you're gonna miss it. I know we're nearing the end of the game guessing, but well, look, it's like I stopped doing what I'm doing to make sure you guys are gonna get this game or not. 14 seconds, 13 seconds, 12, 10. Okay, Super Mario Tennis Fever. Tennis Fever. That was close. That was close. You got a few more minutes of playing chat guess. Why? I don't even know why I bothered that. I was like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just mining. I'm not doing a damn thing. I'm just mining. That's all I'm doing. PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS3, Xbox Series X, or PS5. I guess it's 5. It's a very small text or box for me to see the text. Callisto Protocol. Interesting. Interesting. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes left in chat. Guess games. This looks oddly familiar to me. There's guns. The guy has a gun. And now it's anime. Aurora, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. Have fun at the gym. We'll catch you later. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, Google Stadia. You know, our role-playing hack and slash beat 'em up adventure action. Got my T3 legs for Pally. Done with T3 Warrior and Pally. Thanks for the hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad you got them done. Guys, it was Darksiders Genesis. Darksiders Genesis. That's it. To make up for that, I will now open all my auctions. This is some auctions that I posted a little while ago. Let's see how much money I made. 484 gold. 85 gold for the 1 golden pearl I sold. I thought it was all my other auctions that finished up. It was just the one. It was just the one. I thought it was all my other auctions. Anyway, yeah, I did sell a golden pearl. I didn't sell any of the clams. I sold a pearl. So that's yeah. That was one of the things. That's what we did. See how much I earned 3,400 gold today? No, I don't want to know about collect or Knabble or tier 3, or I don't want to know tier 3. I don't. I'm a dictator of the world. I'm instituting a law that says if you name the game Genesis, the sequel should be Exodius or Leviticus. Okay, understandable. Understandable. I said Exodius. Exodus. I don't know why I said fucking Exodius. Yeah, I'm getting some arcane crystals today. I'll tell you what. What's this thing called? /AGT. Display. I want just my 1 character's gold. This character store gold so it no longer appears in the list or counts towards your total. Okay. I'll have to do that later. Alright, come on, another arcane crystal. Ready? Set. That's not an arcane crystal. That was a huge emerald. That's not money. Those things are 12 gold for the 4 that I have. What the heck, Reno, dude? What the hecka? What the heck, Reno? A little bit of uppies, please. Thank you. Can I go into the dungeon yet? Oh, shit, I can. Those have been done. Whoops. Alright, let's head into the dungeon. Back to Sunken Temple. Get some skinning. This is some gold. I mean, that's 1,600 gold there, 19 gold, 37 gold, 3,300 gold. That's some gold. We take the gold. We take the moon and we take the stars. Swim through here. A little bit of uppy action. Waiting until I can jump over here as far as I can. Ready, set. There it is. Hello, gentlemen. Good to see you outside here again. You know what this means? That's right. I am back for killing and skinning. Don't mind me. Just doing what I'm meant to do. That's ending you, I guess. And guys, we're back. The Sunken Temple. Anyone think of any good old-fashioned drops I might get? Anyone want to take any bets on what's going to be the first blue zone drop I potentially get from here? I think we all agree that the Soulcatcher Halo would be very funny. But is funny going to be the correct answer? There's a lot of other world drops in here, that or zone drops that could drop from here. I'm just saying, they could. When I used to run this place on my druid all the time, I got a lot of world drop epics too. There's a lot of things that could drop from here yet. I'm just saying. There is a lot. Hello, Green Dragons. It is I. Well, I guess you don't really know who I am because you thought I was Collect. Do you think they're having PTSD right now? Because, like, Collect was here. And then they're just like, oh, we're finally free. No one's going to come here and farm us anymore. And now I'm back. To be fair, though, I feel like I might have caused a bunch of people to come into Sunken Temple and just start farming. So I alone might have destroyed the will of everyone's to live here from these NPCs. You think I got more people into Sunken Temple than the game did itself? No, that can't be right. Sunken Temple is a time. I do believe some rares, like, say, Narg the Taskmaster, he was just minding his business. I made a series, talked about his really rare to get item, and now he's farmed on a daily basis by multiple people. I definitely fucking destroyed the Narg Taskmaster spawn rate. Yeah, Crowblade can still drop. Someone in chat, I believe it was Address, and got a Crowblade today. Oh, it was a Cranax, my bad. But I'm pretty sure Crowblade can still drop. I don't see why it couldn't. I don't see any reason for it to not be able to drop. Does it sell? Maybe? A lot of those rare to get world drops, some sell decently, other ones don't sell very well at all. So I have no idea. I'm not near an auction house, and I can't get on my auction house mount because I'm inside this dungeon. And the outside I can't mount up in, so I have no idea what its price would be. Gotta chill there. Just whip my mouse around. Reset, go again. What up, guys? I'm here for your leather. What's up, huge redhead? How you doing today? Skinning time. That's already 200 gold. Nice. That's already 200 gold. Let's see. Now we're making some shmoney. Now we're making some shmoney moves. Phylactery is still going to be a big issue, I feel. Yeah, I should probably do the math on how much I actually need to get out here, because I didn't do it yet. Alright, let me bring up my tier 3 calculator. Actually, I'll bring up the actual calculator that we already have open. Alright, so boots are 150 phylactery weave. We're looking at 280k for the boots just in phylactery weave alone. I have the orbs. I don't have the scrap. I don't have the Arcanite bars. I have the Undeath, and I have the Dark Runes, and I have the Frozen Rune. So we're looking for at least 280k for the boots. I have the Lamented piece, so we don't have to buy that, which is also like 300k. I saved myself a lot of money doing it that way. I don't know how much scrap. I'm going to need 50 scrap. I don't remember how much I got from Nax today. And we need a 10 Arcanite bars, which is 800 gold. Something along those lines. Extensive censorship. Thank you for the... I can't speak. Censorship, thank you for the 750 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 560,000 head and shoulders, I think. Censorship, also thank you for the 250 jewels. I don't have a proper notification. I love how it's still a disco ball, though, so that's still on brand. I like that. It's really funny. Oh, no, that's the thing you sent itself. Oh. It's still on brand. I'm not wrong. Are the mats different per item? No. It's just the amount of them. Every piece that I can get is going to be 10 radiant orbs. Radiant orbs, right? I think that was called. Whatever. The orbs from Stratholme. 50 scrap, Wartorn scrap, 10 Arcanite bars, 6 Undeath. Essence of Undeath. Or is that Undeath Metal? Undeath Metal. Shit, not Essence of Undeath. 2 Dark Runes, 1 Frozen Rune. Righteous Orbs. I know I'm saying radical, whatever the fuck I said. But so they're all the same price. They're the same mats, except the only difference is how much phylactery weave. I know it's a weird word, and I'm probably saying it wrong every time. Phylactery weave. That you need to get from Nax. Some things are 140. Most things are 210. But wait, hold on. It looks like 2 are 140, 2 are 210, 2 are 70, and 2 are 280. Each phylactery weave is 2k, which you might get for free when you gamba inside a Nax. So it's going to be a fair bit of price. Now, if you get Soulcatcher Halo doing this leather farm, I will howl with laughter. We have already discussed it. It's probably going to happen. But I can sell it and I can make some money. Which money is good. Money is good. We like the money. We like the money, like the money. So right now, for the phylactery weave, I need 280k. Now, I think I got 3 or 4, so we can minus that. I think it was 3, so we can minus that by 6k. So we're at 274k I need instead. Well, before I go the week, you want to say 1 second? I mean, I've been doing Sunken Temple. That's what I've been doing. I need that leather. That's what we're here for. No, money's not evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money itself isn't evil. It's just the root of all the evil. I appreciated those censorship, even if they were free. So thank you. Pasta, we did pretty good. We did gamba all of our scourge stones. And we did get the lamented piece, so for boots, so that's really good. We saved ourselves about 300k. But I do need to get myself the rest of the money. Oh, I was going to say, hold on. I forgot to skin something over there. I'm sorry, Nightmare Whelp. I thought you were the snake this entire time. You were just stuck in that rock. I do apologize. I'm sorry, Nightmare Whelp, who was inside the rock. I thought you were one of those innocent snakes who just got caught in the crossfire. I have no idea when if we're even going to get a zone drop. Yes, Maisie, can I help you? Alright, she ran upstairs. Cat comes down, meows at me, and then runs. Typical cat things, huh? Later expansions, I feel like we're going to make a lot more money with different farms. Design the aquamarine ward. 9 gold. Alright, cool, great. I love that it goes for 9 gold. We all love that, right? The transmog that doesn't sell for anything, the recipes that don't sell for anything. Okay, we just gave you this to make you feel better. Thanks, game. I really appreciate it. Alright, into the corner. Come on, guys, into the corner. I'm good on Nomer. I think Nomer's going to be less money than this. Damn, I sold that tender crab meat that I had by accident for 70 silver. Let's go, money! Money time! We're a fan of the cash. Hello, Whelp? Did I not just skin you? Was there like 7 of you there? What the hell is that about? Alright, that one's done. And we run again. Getting ourselves some leather and potential zone drops. I'll definitely lock myself out again. But look at all this. We have some money here. Money just sitting there waiting for us. We love money. I got to Gizmotron Mega Chopper back-to-back groups the other day. I'm just hoping you get my luck and get some big drops too. That's all good, dude. I'm looking for... I mean, don't get me wrong. Big drops are nice, and I'd love to get them. But I'm looking for... I'm looking for my stuff here. I got leather to try to get. Now, let's be real. Here on the channel, the Soul Catcher Halo is like really iconic. If I manage to get one and then try to sell it, that'd be kind of good. I'd be okay with that. Likelihood of happening? Not very high. But something is higher than nothing. Oh, the raw gold in here is not very good. I'll say that much. I also don't know how much the Soul Catcher Halo is selling for right now. Not a clue. I've seen one that goes for 20k. I've also seen one that goes for 8k. I've seen one that goes for 50k. I don't know. Smack. Goodbye, whelps. You were here making me money. And money, I think it's good. I think money's good. I don't know about you guys. You can think of whatever you want about money. I'm thinking it's good. All right, Rillo. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Get some rest, and we'll see you on Wednesday when we're back at it. Oh, is it fast forward? This is when you started watching? During the Sunken Temple saga? Oh, yeah. That was a time, wasn't it? And just like last time when I was in here, I ain't getting shit. I ain't getting any zone drops. I'm gonna run 20 something, I think. I haven't seen a zone drop yet. But sure, that's kind of like, who cares, right? Like, it's only 20 some runs. But I've gotten a zone drop within 20 runs multiple times. How many hours total? Dude, a lot. A fucking lot. I've been in Sunken Temple a lot. I genuinely believe, like, if you had the ability to, like, look at my entire account and add up how much time I've been in whatever instance, Sunken Temple would be up there. As, like, one of my top 5, I think. Because of Collect, because of my Death Knight, because of my Druid, because of this guy now. Sunken Temple's up there. Oh, did you, Frosty? Nice. All skinned, ready to go. Next pack. No blue drops. What a shame. What a shame it is. Yeah, I'll still take all the leather, though. This does feel like I'm back, just like on collect and stuff, because just the leather's rolling in. Money is money. Money is, in fact, money. Hello, everybody. The cast will be here in a second. And I get more gold. And it's starting to feel just like Sunken Temple, too. What drops am I getting? Absolutely nothing. Not many greens, not many blues. Oh, we're getting leather. The leather is good. The leather is good. What are you looking for? I'm just looking for leather. The whole point of me doing this is because I remember when I was on Mr. Lect and I was doing everything, I was making a fair bit of money when it came to the leather here. So I figured, oh, I can make a fair bit of money again getting all the leather in Sunken Temple. So I came here for the leather. And it's rolling in. The leather is, in fact, rolling in. I do have mail. We do have a fair bit of auctions done, which we will be checking as soon as I am done here. And doing all these runs for all this leather. You will know what's in the auction house, or from the auction house, how much money I made today. Because right now I think I made, what? 3K today? Yeah, it is. And I'll take the rugged hide. We have thick hide. Not really getting much heavy anymore, that's the problem. Because you level up too quick. Imagine if you could level lock... Imagine if you can level lock skills and professions like you can level actual levels. Like, yeah, I'd like to stay 150 skinning forever, please. Thank you. Shit would be wild. Alright, what do we get? More greens that don't sell for anything. Big surprise, big surprise. I mean, yeah, but then here's the problem. I'm at the part now that I wanted to be at, which is the thick leather part of it. If I do it again, then I have to go through the light leather, then the medium leather, then heavy leather, nice. Thick leather, nice. And then it's just there. I don't want to go through the light leather segment again. Good in vanilla. Thought they took it away. Yeah, you could. Like, oh, I didn't train my skinning. I'll permanently be at 150 until I train to get 200 or 250 or whatever it was. You could do that. Nowadays, I just have classic skinning. And what do? I use it. And just go skinning. 225. Yeah, 225 makes sense. I think it goes 75, 150, 225, 300. That sounds about right. If it went up by 75 increments, it would make sense that it would be like that. It would be 225. Not gonna lie, this is making me kind of want to play Warrior at max level. It's been asked 100 times, but what happened to the collect everything? Haven't been able to tune in a while. I'm just taking a break from it. I'm pretty far ahead of the videos on stream, so I started doing a different little challenge where I let the videos roll out. Because we're pretty far ahead in Zone Locked, considering the stream. I think I'm 13, I think it was, videos ahead. Like, on stream, I have 13 videos worth of zones done and recorded. Just need to be edited. That's going to be a whole thing. But it's still there. It's just on a little break. Well, yeah, there's a new video coming out on Monday. I so far think it's a good one. I hope you guys will as well. Yeah, I just need to take a little break from Zone Lock, that's all. I was doing it for like almost 2 years straight. It's like, maybe it's time to just take a step back a little bit, right? Do something else. Mix up everything. What's the next speed weapon / item? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Because it could just, like, upgrade from a piece of gear and just have it. Like, no, I'm not making a speed set or anything, so that's not part of it. What's the VOD for the max run? And can't believe you're passing up the +1 on ATT for 5k gold for the pants. Who are you? That's this challenge. The challenge is to make money, okay? That's the point of it. I said there's a few caveats of what I would be willing to learn while I'm doing stuff. One of them is mega rares, which we got fucking 2 of them in Skullomance 2 days ago. And the other one is World Drop Epics. Everything else, I'm going to try to sell it. I need the money. And those are the two caveats for it. I need the money. Eventually I'll learn those pants. Eventually I'll get them. It's fine. And if maybe by this challenge is done and I have, for some reason, haven't sold them, I learn them. And then I still get them. One way or the other, they'll be learned. I promise. I'll learn them one day. Whether I buy them off the auction house on my main, or I get them back because I never sell them while doing this challenge. You never know. I'm sure there's going to be many things in the future that I happen to get. And I'm like, I need this. It sells for 38K. I'm selling it. It's just Mega Rares and World Drop Epics are the two that I'm keeping. Because they are so hard to get. Mega Rares are just really hard to get. I want to learn them. And World Drop Epics, I want an actual master set of World Drop Epics that I've actually looted. So would you grind the entire amount? Or accept the handout? No, I'm not accepting any handouts. I'm grinding everything. That's why all my transmog is being sold on another character. Because I don't want handouts. I can't do anything about the mats, but mats just get sold across the server and they sell so quickly that it's very unlikely that anyone could just snipe my stuff specifically to try to help. But no, this is the challenge, this is the grind. No, there's no Mega Rares in Sunken Temple. I mean, some might say there are, but I've gotten them all. I've looted every single drop from here. Ooh, that. Alright, everybody, into the corner. One team, where's the rest of you? Last one, there you are. Into the corner, you're all dead. Get skinned. I need that leather. Leather is good, leather is money. I need money. Money is good. Because I need to buy stuff. I need to start doing a little bit better on the money making. I'll be real with you, Chief. And as of right now, this ain't too shabby. So far, I think the best grind that I'm the most interested in, I think, might be arcane crystals. And doing an arcane crystal farm. That honestly to me seems like the most lucrative right now. Because you get thorium that you can sell, you get the arcane crystals which you can sell, you get the dense stone that you can sell, and a bunch of extra little gems. They don't sell for a lot, but you can also sell those. So arcane crystals I think might be the best course of action. Every one of them as of right now I think is 280k. Yeah, 280. So that's gonna be good money. Yeah, anything that's for housing just is good money. But Demo, see, I was looking at them today, and these sell for 280 gold apiece, and Arcanate bars sell for 285. There's not that much of a difference. It's just the extra mat's worth. I've had an interested in Blasted Lands route that got him rare spawn drops and thorium. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. I might try that also. It might be a thing that I try out on Wednesday. Follow that route, kill rares, skin, get thorium. It's not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure Arcanite bars are, you know, they're a crafting material. They would be account wide. They would be region wide, would they not? I'm like positive they would be. That's the material. Oh, the proc, though. Oh, I didn't think of that. Procking Arcanite bars. Is that worth me getting rid of my skinning to get alchemy to proc Arcanite bars? I don't know on that one. I think just selling the crystal as is fine for now. I think at least. Because I have to get myself a Philosopher's Stone. And I'm just going to be swapping them in and out anyway, because I want mining, because I have other grinds to try with mining. It's an investment, but I've had times 5 proc before. It's profit either way. It just depends if you want to invest the extra time. Who am I angered? Who is angry with me? Oh, that guy. They're angry with me. They're dead. No longer angry. Can't be angry when you're dead. Bruno with the 15 months. Hey, my lord. How again? Why are we here again? I'm here for leather for my new challenge of where I need to make money to buy tier 3. So now we're here to get the leather. Because leather, when we were doing this on Kalex, sold pretty well. So I'm trying it again to see if it still sells pretty well. I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if it's going to be lucrative. I'm not currently a knower. But I'm trying it out. See if we can still get some money from it. As of right now, it looks like I can make about 1,300 gold with that. Nope. Nope. Just doing its own standalone challenge. That is all. Remember the challenge? Well, see, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I know that the symbol there looks very similar to an E, but that wouldn't work. I mean, Rossi, that's not even the issue. He's still in TBC here. Hope I get the rest soon. Still need the guild to choose, though. You got it, Bruno, I believe. All right, gotta go. The weather got me down. See you Wednesday, and I look forward to the video Monday. Hey, Frosty, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy the time, and we'll catch you later. What happens if you get to circle it? Nothing. I sell it. That is all. If the halo drops, I sell it. Being broke because you're getting the tier set and the amount of money you need. Well, no, you know, I get that. I mean, presumably it basically ends the classic part. Hopefully. We don't. Nothing's dropped so far, and I've done a good handful of runs. Again, I'm just here for the leather. That is the main thing I'm here for. Just the leather, okay? That is all I am here for. We're about to be locked out again. Oh my god, it's 6:53. I didn't even realize what time it was. I think we can do one more run, then we check our auctions and post auctions. This should be run number 9. In 9 this hour? I didn't even realize what time it was. Stream ends in 7 minutes. I didn't even notice that. I thought I had still more time to finish this up and maybe do some more thorium. I didn't even realize. What a time. What a time. I enjoy farms. This idea of trying to make more money is interesting to me. I will say I am kind of all over the place because, again, I'm not someone that makes money very well. That's this kind of money making. I don't do these kind of farms very often. Okay, let me rephrase that again. I don't do these farms very often in a sense of trying to make money. There we go. I do these farms to try to get rare drops, and whatever I find along the way is what I find along the way. But the thing of doing this and being like, oh, I'm here to try to make cash, just is not something that that's normally part of my repertoire. So I don't know what's fun, what isn't fun. I don't know what's good. I don't know. I don't want to make a goblin. I wanted to make a human because when I think of tier 3, I think of it being on a human. That's why I made a human. Besides, all armor sets look good on human. The only ones that probably won't be human are Warlock, Rogue, Druid, Shaman. The rest will probably still be human. Paladin will probably be human. Hunter, Hunter it probably won't make human. I might make that one a dwarf. Or maybe an orc. Undead Rogue, Rogue Warlock, Night Elf Druid. All will look good. My advice is just farm mats that are used for housing stuff. I made 10 mil doing it when the first stuff came out. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing, is just getting mostly housing stuff and just other mats that I know so well. The symbol is for the British pound, my dude. I paused for a bit. Yes, I'm aware it's for the pound. That's why I said it wouldn't make sense for me to do it, because I don't use pounds as currency. So when you said it, how did you word it? Tier pound and broke. And it just was like, it just didn't make sense to me, because I'm like, it wouldn't make sense because I don't use that currency. Finish up the scanning. All right. We don't have any more time to do any more runs. See, for me, Shift 3 is that on my keyboard. So the pound symbol isn't there. I have the regular, like, American dollar sign on 4. But I have just, like, the pound symbol in 3. But I also paused there for a second and looked at it. I'm like, I wonder if it's the same. But no, I'm like, no, the currency one is on 4. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way again. Oh, right way. All right, let's get outside. I'm going to vendor the things I need to vendor, which is all this, and put everything up on the auction house and see how much I made so far. Because I did put some things on the auction house. Not going to make that much money. I should chill. I mean, transmog is the best way for me to make money, because of what I do and how I do it. But I just feel like transmog's kind of like a boring way to make money because it takes forever to sell. And you need so much of it that I don't even know if it would be good for a challenge like this. But I know how to do it. Are you doing one specific farm for a whole day to see what works? I'm just kind of doing different things to try out what I like, what could make me some money. Stuff like that. Not like I'm doing just one thing a day. But just kind of like jumping around to see what I think works, what doesn't work. Right now I think thorium might be one of the better farms. Alright, groups, mats, add all these to it. Post. Yeah, there you go, Address. You're getting something. You're getting something. Let's post all these auctions. All arcane crystals went down to 273. It's a little less than arcanite bars, but I think that's okay. All right, so I'm posting all this. And now, how much money did I make today? 3,800. That's not awful. It's okay. Money went up a little bit. Money went up a little bit today. We're at 23K. However, we did spend a good portion of today doing, we did Nax. We got our Lamented piece, so we saved some money there. And we got some Phylacterweave. So, also some money saving. But we need to, I want to do some more research over the weekend here. First off, video on Monday, video on Monday, video on Monday. Please watch the video on Monday. Thanks. There's a video coming out on Monday. Please give it a watch. Other than that, I want to look on some other ideas in Classic on how to make some money. We know how much money we're looking for. So we just have to do it. But with that, guys, it is the end of the stream and end of the video on the week on Monday. Video on Monday. Video on Monday. And then Wednesday is when I start streaming again. I might have said Tuesday at some point. But until then, guys, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'll see you all on Wednesday for some more stream action. And then on Monday, there's a video. Okay? You better watch it. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye.